Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I'm the prehistoric farmer. I'm getting started a couple hours late today. Woke up a little late. Was up late last night getting all these files moved over. Took forever, man. Need better internet. Better internet. Alright, so I gotta get the stream shared out real quick. But as you guys can see, I'm gonna be working on the quarry and in the fields today. So, yeah. So give me a few minutes, let me get this taken care of, and I will be back with you guys in a few minutes. What's going on, Ghost? Good morning. Welcome in. Oh, dude, I was up till about 2:30 this morning getting it all added. Having to add it in so slow like that. I tried doing 10 at a time, and it was taking up to 25, 30 minutes for them to go in. Oh, my God. Dude. It took me forever last night adding them in. But, I mean, when you're running on slow internet and a lot of that stuff, it's just, just runs slow. Like I said, I need to buy a hard drive for my, a PC internal hard drive, a bigger one, like that 4 terabyte one I was talking about. Oh, what's going on? Hello, I Uzumaki. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sorry I missed your message over here on the short side. I didn't have. Sorry, I didn't have the chat pulled up. I'm in the process of trying to share the stream out right this minute, so that's why it's got the stream starting soon right now. And if you hear extra sound in the background, that's a fan I've got helping pull all the heat from the house because it got hotter than a oven in here last night. It was, oh man, it was sweaty. It was warm. What's going on, Axton? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. Yeah, I'm getting started a little late today, though. It happens, I guess. Oh, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Well, yeah, I was just saying I was up till about altogether it took me about 4 hours to get everything added to the server. 100 total of 107 new mods, all for mining. It took a bit. It took a bit. Here, let me pop this up for you guys here, so that way you guys can just see my dude standing here for a minute. So that way it's better than nothing. You know what I mean? Better than nothing while I'm sharing this out. If you guys know people that like this content, if you can do the same, I would very much appreciate it. And if you guys are subscribed to the channel, feel free to check out the Discord. You'll find the link on the channel. All right. So as you can see in the top left corner, or top right corner, for some of you guys, over on the short side you can't see it, but I did three jobs yesterday. I got on. I totally forgot about them. All right. Completed two of them 100%. One I got 90% done. Got all the stuff picked up. Jumped right to the next morning on accident, not thinking about it. Jumped out of September into October. Lost my contract. Cost me $218,000. So if you can see it, you can see I'm a negative $83,000 in the hole. So, I really don't have much way to rectify that right now. So I'm screwed, essentially. I gotta do something real quick. I want to make sure that that fan in the background is not kicking my mic on. I don't like that thing staying lit anyway, but I can never tell. Alright, so it's not lighting my mic up. That's awesome. Good. Very good. Now it is. That's funny. I thought of that. I thought of that. I'm at a negative 83,000 right now. We did just get a bunch of new equipment too to help out with the said issues. So I don't know if I had to turn that on or not. Oh, yeah, we ain't got enough right there right now. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Actually, first, what I want to do, I need to do it because, like I said, we added a buttload of equipment, right? Buttload of equipment. So let's see what we've got now, you guys. We only had a few before. Now, oh, look at that. Ooh. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, look at this. A cat. R3000. I've seen that somewhere before. That's crazy looking. Hyundai? Is that how you say that? Hyundai? Hyundai? That's crazy. Now let's come down here to the other tools. I want to see right here, excavator, see if it gave us anything. Yes, sir. Gave us a bunch of new stuff. Oh. A long reach amphibious? Oh, that's cool. I was wondering what the amphibious thing was all about when I seen that. Ackerman? That looks nice. That big old weight on the back to help offset everything. You know, I'm thinking about selling that one I got and just straight out buying one of these guys. That's a beast right there, buddy. Oh, a Volvo. Yes. He's a chunky boy Volvo. I like that. That'd be the one I'd buy right there. FS minor decals. Realistic weight capacity would work for me. That's nice. See, now I'm curious because I bought this one, right? Any new combinations for it? Oh my god, thank god I ain't gotta sell it. I don't have to sell it if I don't want to. A 349 standard bucket, which will fit it says. Or a wide bucket. Dude, we're doing good. Farmer J, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? And all these will fit that. That's awesome. I don't gotta sell no more. But you know what we do need to do? Can I probably cannot do it because I don't have control over them. How are you doing this morning, Farmer J? That's good to hear. There we go. Why won't it let me manage that? Yeah, it's not gonna let me do what I want to do. I want to go in and I want to set it up to sell the metal that it's making, because I know it's got to have metal by now. It's got to have metal by now, right? Good to hear. Good to hear. One night, that's what we've got. That's only because of one night though. And see, I can't check it's not even telling me how full it is or anything, man. Oh, I gotta get this thing started because I messed up. Remember? I told you I had the job done, but I forgot about it when I got on and I jumped to the next morning. Well, ha. They took me. They took it all away. They took my money. Yeah, I am joined with it though. Like, wait, oh, okay, I get what you're saying. My bad. We ain't got enough there for it to sell right this second anyway. But we'll get it set up. I'll get it going. Harvesting 101 spinach and red beets. See, I'm gonna end up doing that job because that's 20,000. That with that with what's over there on the iron side right now, that would get me out of debt. I'm not worried about being in debt. I was in debt when I was born. I'll be in debt when I go out. I could just take a loan out too. Not even worry about it. Where was that at? One what? Because I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna send him up to do it. 101. It's spinach. I'll take that. I'm not gonna touch this $5,000 one because I mean that's kind of cultivation job for 24. Do I have a? Nah, I don't think my cultivator's big enough. I don't want to let my. I'm not gonna have an. Oh crap! I'll have to. I'll have to do this job on my own. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh well. Up to 101. Field 101. Let's pull it up. Let me see where am I at. Okay, it's right there. All right. Turn right here. I probably turned wrong, didn't I? I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit. As long as I stay on the main road, I should be alright. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking that when I said I could hide, and I was like, no, wait, I can't. No, that's why I cut myself off. And I realized it, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't do that. Like I said, I could always take out loans too. It's not a big deal. I seem to destroy every debt ceiling we've ever gave ourselves, or the chat's ever had us do per month. We've always smashed those anyways, so I'm not afraid. Bring on the debt collectors. They come into my door and my boomstick answers. Oh, snap. Oh, you're gonna take me right to the field. Nice. Look at this. All right. There's an opening there. There's an opening there. Oh, we got a big old water. Oh. There's the opening. There it is. What's this water pit? Do not swim, I bet it says, or do not fish. If it says no fishing, man, I'm removing the sign. I got my fishing poles in the trunk. Well, they're not in the trunk, but dun, 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 dun. Where's it? There it is. Okay. Turn that up. Oh. Yeah, I like using my mouse. It's a little more fluid. Am I lowered? I'm not. Why am I not lowered? There we go. And with this one, it's kind of unconventional. Because, as you can see, it's a little wide. But doing these crops, I absolutely hate the whole let's do 4 rows and call it good thing. So this thing does like 12 rows at a time, and you can go up to 29 mile an hour with it. So, and you get everything with it. I love this. I love this Colossus pack, man. I'm gonna love this other mod that we just got. And if you guys are curious as to what mod it is the FS Miners mod. I got it off from King's Mods. Is it kingsmods.com? But anyway, look it up on Google, King's Mods. You can find it. Find all that equipment that you've seen me looking through there. There's a lot more. Like he had mentioned earlier, I forgot to look at them, but the rock trucks. There's a lot of stuff that I've got to go through and look at yet. Like I said, altogether there's 107 total mods with it, and I think 103 of them are actual equipment and stuff of that sort, and the other 4 are like the scripts and everything for them. So, but overall there's 107 that I added, plus the 50 or 60 that I already had, maybe more. So we're running almost 100, give or take 100, and maybe 100. What, 180? I'd have to count them all together. But with this 107 plus the other ones and the scripts that had to be added that you can't see, yeah, probably close to 200. And it still runs really smooth for being a server. I love it. Right? Who cares? Go fishing. Yes, sir. Like, don't get me wrong. I believe you should be able to go fishing anytime, day or night that you want. I don't feel that a government entity should be able to tell you that you can or cannot fish or hunt, when you need to provide food for yourself or your family, you know what I mean? I personally don't agree with it because, I mean, technically, if you think about it, we're technically a species of hunters and foragers, right? Technically, that's what we are. That's what we've descended from, is hunters and gatherers, foragers, stuff like that. Technically, that's still in our nature. That's still us, you know what I mean? So for them to be a ruling body as a government and to say, oh, you can't do this unless you pay us to do something that legally, well, by natural law, was something that we had to do to become, to hit our next evolutionary step, which is where we're at today, For the governments to be able to step up and say, hey, you can't do this when that's our natural order of things is kind of pathetic to me. Do I buy a license? Yes, I do. Why? Because I'm not going to sit there and pay their fines, unless I can find a lawyer that's willing to take on a battle of such sorts, I probably really wouldn't push it that far, but like, I firmly don't believe that. And along with buying your property, you legally, you own it, on paper. But in retrospect, the government really owns it because you're still paying taxes on property. You know what I mean? So you're pretty much just paying rent for property that you live on. It's not even yours. And that's the bullcrap part about it. Now, I seen this thing the other day. It was posted on, I don't know if it was like a Good Morning America type show or whatnot, right? But they're talking about allowing veterans, to live property tax free and stuff like that. So pretty much that's like they're giving the deeds to the property back to them, you know what I mean? Because as long as you own the deed to your property, they legally can't charge you for it. But as long as the county or any other governmentally owned body owns that deed, you're stuck paying taxes. So I've actually been in the process of looking around trying to figure it out, because I'm trying to figure out how to acquire my land deed so that I can get out of property taxes, because I feel that, if you got kids that are in school, right, then yeah, I feel like you should have to pay a school millage. Yeah, you know what I mean? And if you don't have kids that are in school, or, you once did have kids that are in school, but they're no longer there, I see no reason to be charged a millage twice a year so that my kids that are already graduated out of school can go to school there, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see that proper either. Like, I think that's extremely pathetic. And I'm waiting for the next board meeting so I can, because I'm pretty sure I'll come across other like-minded people on that there, and they might be able to point me in some directions. But there's I was looking through all the stuff that they hit me for on my property taxes. Like, they got a water runoff thing, right? That's for my county, but it's not for my part of the county. This is for the southern part of the county that's all by the rivers and stuff, right? Why am I paying a tax on that to help them people? They're already paying the tax on that to help keep their properties and whatnot safe, or in case of, for the water runoff and stuff. Like, that should be their obligation to pay for the stuff that's on their property, you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel I should be stuck getting hit for, I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's $130 at the end of the year, and $90 at the beginning of the year. Don't get me wrong, that's not a lot of money, but it all adds up. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's crazy. There's all kinds of stuff they do that, like stuff like that with the people, man. It's insane. I'd love to be able to fish without having to worry about it. That's why my grandparents back in the day also dug out their own lake and all that jazz. So that way we all had a place to fish. We didn't have to worry about having a fishing license. As long as it's private property, you don't need a fishing license to fish. But yeah, I seen that thing about them like allowing veterans, to get that. I thought that was pretty neat. My brother, he's a veteran. And I couldn't get a hold of him, so I called my dad. Was like, hey man, tell so and so to look into this. So, I mean, if it's true and they're gonna do that, that's awesome for veterans. You know what I mean? I mean, it should be done for everybody. Period. We shouldn't have to get stuck paying on property taxes. As long as you own it, you know what I mean? Like, I've got my place paid off. I have nothing on its property, against the property, no nothing. I even own the mineral rights to my property. And the cool thing is there's oil under my house. The only problem is that it's such a small, like a geode or whatever, a formation in there where the oil's at, whatever it's called. I don't know what the scientific name is for the oil pockets, but yeah, we got one that's under my house, under the neighbor's house, and the adjacent neighbors. And the thing is that only 2 of us own property rights to the minerals. The other one just owns land rights. But if the guy behind me decided he wanted to put a pump up, me and him could actually make money off from it. But like I said, it's such a small one that it's like, what would they say? Like if they were to put a small pump on it, like a little 8-foot pump, like one of those little arms that go up and down, you know what I mean? Those old school ones. We was talking with the oil company, and to put a small one of those down with the amount of oil that's there, it would take 3 years to pump it out, which ain't very long at all when it comes to an oil vein or whatever you want to call them. That's not long at all. That's like infant stages for most of the, you know what I mean? And ultimately, in the end, the price to have the pump, because you can't buy the pump, you can only rent the pump from the company or whatever, it outweighed the prospect of me and them being able to make any money out of it. Now, if I could somehow manage to come up with like $600,000 and I could buy them out, then there's a potential that I could break even off from it, unless the price for oil skyrockets. And then, but like this was at the time, this was 10 years ago, and prices were low then, so they're probably higher now. But even so, like, I feel like the headache would outweigh it, because they got to put a drive in, they got to come out, clear the top, pour concrete. Like, there's a lot to go into it. And that's just it, though, too, because pretty much once you sign one of them contracts with one of those big oil guys, yeah, it's your land, it's your oil, but they secretly find a way to take that stuff out of you. They find a way to make more money out of it, and that was another thing that me and the neighbor guy talked about. Like, it wasn't sufficient, you know what I mean? Wouldn't have been worth the while. Now, if he wants to pay me, 90,000, 100,000, I'll sell him two-story house that was around before Michigan was a state, and my 3/4 of an acre, you know. It's not big, but it's a nice, quaint little corner. I love it. It's down in the gully. A ditch, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I'm a negative 90,000. Oh, you jerks. They took more money out of me. That's all right. I think I got this guy out on this machine. I still got out on loan, so lease. Oh, your payments not due. Your payments due, sir. You can't pay. Put a lock on it. Beep. Does not like to stop, though. I will admit that. What's going on, you guys? Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Short side, main format side. Hopefully you're all doing well. Dun, 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 dun. I need to get out this weekend. I want to go out this weekend, do some fishing. My parents, they've been back at the cabin. We got, like I said, we got a private lake. It's got a cabin, all that jazz on it, and they've been back there. I don't think they've been fishing. My stepdad's got a little sawmill, lumber mill, whatever you want to consider it. Makes like little 1 inch by 5 like frame boards and stuff like that for siding. Something, I don't know what he's doing with it. Like me personally, I'd be turning the stuff into 2x4s. Instead, he's making just little plank wood. So like I don't know where his mind's at on that, but like he's losing out. He's turning a lot of good trees that would turn into like, you know, 3-4 2x4s, and he's making just a bunch of little planks out of it. So I mean, I don't know what he's doing with the stuff. I mean, I know I'm gonna be grabbing some this weekend so I can finish off my garden. And then I think Friday night, after I'm done streaming, I'm going to sit out in the garden for a few hours with my, one of my, pews, and, do a little bit of, rabbit reconnaissance. I got this fiendish little creature that keeps tearing up all my garden, and I put up a net thing around some of my other tomatoes that I had the other day. Little peons just still got in there. So I'm resorting to the last thing that I've got because I don't have live trap, and as long as they are destroying your gardens and stuff of that sort in my state, you do have the right to send them excommunicata or whatever you want to say. You know what I mean? Go meet John Wick, Baba Yaga style, middle of the night. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not like, I don't want to like get rid of them. Get rid of them. I just want them gone. So, I'm setting up a motion light on a pole to look over top of it. Right? I got a BB. You know what I mean? Just a little one. I'm not, like I said, I'm not looking to like get rid of them. I don't want to like destroy their world, but they're destroying mine. And I want them to know the little tink to the backside should be enough, like a, you know, like a proper kid being scolded with a nice pat to the backside. You know, should be enough to teach any little rodents to kind of bugger off. Because I mean, if I have to, I'll unleash my my main dog. And she loves a raw rabbit. She's not too keen on possum, which thankfully I'm glad because I absolutely love possums. I think they're adorable little critters. I know it sucks to say it, but I'm hoping to find one. You know, as you know, some babies, because I raised 3 of them when I was younger. Absolutely loved it. Like they're they're actually what got me into liking and admiring the wildlife creatures more. It's like, I mean, possums are just like look like overgrown rats. You know what I'm saying? But they're adorable. And once you have one when they're babies and they cling to you and they hang off you and all that, you kind of learn that they're really not all that bad. And the coolest thing is if they mess with, like a wild one, if it messes with you, right? If if you can make a nice like a hissing, like a high pitched hissing sound, and you do it while you jump at them, you know, with your hands up, like, you know, like what you would do for a bear, you know. If you do the same thing to them, they'll actually go into like some of them will actually go into a state like the goats do when you scare them and they go meh, and they stiffen up. A possum will do the same thing, and you just reach down, grab it right by the back of its neck. It can't get you, can't get a hold of you, nothing. You just grab it right by the nape of its neck on the backside and keep your forearm down, like, you know, roughly about its backbone. Hold it like that. He can't get a hold of you. You just grab him by his tail and his neck. You can take him right out in the woods and give him a little whip-a-will, you know. Toss him out there. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you guys. Some of you guys are ahead, some of you guys are behind on the time, but that's okay. Oh, I got all those peas I gotta go dump too, man. They gotta go back down to this has gotta go down to the other corner. Those peas, I don't know where they were supposed to go, but I messed that contract up because I went into October, so I gotta sell the peas, and I think they were peas. It'd be cool if we had different types of peas in here. What's going on, Belle? Good morning. How are you? What am I harvesting, my dude? This is spinach. It's the good stuff, man. Oh, man. You know what? I actually, because I love Subway, right? Eat fresh, all that good jazz. Which actually has been helping out because, don't get me wrong, I love sandwiches and stuff like that. So I eat at Subway a lot, and it's actually, like, no joke, it's helped. I've switched out my lettuce for spinach, right? And I've actually noticed that, because, I mean, I'm not going to lie, I love to hit up Subway at least once a week. They're fresh meats, fresh veggies, absolutely great. We also have a little farm thing on the side of the road, down the road from us. So I hit that up a lot too for my fresh veggies. So I've been trying to get into that because I mean we were doing fast food for a while because our stove broke down for a bit, so we had no choice but to have to eat out until we got a new stove. And I'm not gonna lie, like Subway, man, put spinach on your sandwich, and if you do lettuce, right, do spinach and light lettuce mix, and then give her a go, you guys. Like it is. Like I'm not gonna lie. I definitely don't feel like no Popeye the Sailor, man, toot toot type stuff. But I'll tell you, like overall, after about a week of eating it, because I actually buy just spinach in a bag now instead of lettuce. And I'm not gonna lie, like after a week or two of eating it, I've noticed a lot. Like even my energy's up a little bit. I can't really say I feel more concentrated because I got ADD, ADHD issues, but I've got more energy. I've actually been shedding weight. I think I've lost like 10 pounds in the last month or more. So, and that's just me switching out from lettuce to spinach, and obviously getting away from the fast food stuff. So I'm trying not to eat, like, don't get me wrong, like when we go out, if we're out and about and we're on the road, I don't mind a couple of hamburgers, you know what I mean? Straight plain hamburgers. Add some lettuce, some onion, On a hamburger, I do ask for lettuce and onion because plain hamburger is just bland. It makes me sick to eat it because that fake burger is just something else. Alright, we got this field done, so we're going to go turn this in. And I'm not going to drive this guy all the way down there. I'm just going to drive him out here by the road area where I can dump him into the trailer, because I gotta take the peas down and dump those as well. I don't know how far away I am from one of the stores. We'll find out in a minute. Stop. Come on, bub. Alright. Let me get out of this field. Dock me $200,000. Dink. Okay, so those all go down to the left. So that is where, if I can get through here, I should have just got on the road. I don't think I'm gonna get all the way through here. This was dumb. The way this stuff is set up on this map, on Oak City, epic map, great map, I love it so far. But some of these fields, man, the way they got these fences set up, just to me don't make any sense at all. Like if you needed to get out, like say you had like an emergency, and you're stuck on something that goes 3 miles an hour, but yet, you got to get down the road 2 miles that way, and you got to go all the way around to get there. Like, this thing's faster than what I was saying, but you know what I mean. Like this right here. If I can go that way and get out the edge, I'm good. If not, I'm screwed. Like this right here is what I mean by it doesn't make sense. He's got this fence all the way out here like that, right? While it's a tiny, tiny field. Oh crap, that's water. God dang it. This is what I was talking about right here. Like they got this so messed up, man. Like there's no reason that fence needs to come out here like that. Okay, so I can go around this way. Better go out to the road. I don't want to get stuck into another field. Please turn right up here. It's open, right? But you know it's not open? That down there. And I personally don't understand why there's all these fences up this fence out here. Like, I mean, I get protecting your property and protecting your stuff. But if it's all your property, you've wasted thousands and thousands of dollars putting in a fence. Just saying. Unless you got like some award-winning, I don't know, fluorescent glowing rose or something. I don't see why you should have that thing out. Okay, please let me out. I'm going to end up working my way there through the field. I'm going to end up removing a fence. I have that feeling we're going to get stuck removing one like we did the other day. Oh yeah, yeah, at the least. But I love lettuce, man. I gotta have some lettuce on there. But like, yeah, like okay, so the standard McDonald's hamburger, right? Is supposed to have 2 pickles on it, ketchup, mustard, and that minced onion stuff, right? Buddy of mine used to work for McDonald's. And if you watch the show, I can't remember what it's called, the movie about McDonald's, you can kind of learn stuff there because they actually dug in hard. They actually dug up facts about the original McDonald's to do it, so that was pretty cool. But like, their hamburgers are supposed to have 2 pickles, minced onion, ketchup, mustard. Okay, cheap burger, right? It's worth 99 cents as far as I'm concerned. Because I went to Walmart. Right? I bought one of them big, huge boxes. It's got like 100 patties in it or something like that. I mean, they're already preformed patties. They're all frozen, right? 100 patties for $35. Okay, $35 for 100 patties. Now, if I took each one of those patties and I sold those for 99 cents with a squirt of ketchup, mustard, some onion, and a couple pickles on it, that's worth it. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna double that money for sure, guaranteed. But like, I don't know, man. Like when I go to the drive-thru and I ask them to add onion and lettuce to it, half the time here at my local one I get this like disgusted sound. It's like, man, don't cheap out on me. And they only give us 1 freaking pickle. Pricks. I hate that. Biting the burger, or you flip that bun open after you get it, you want to look to see how it is, and there's just 1 pickle. That sucks. Harvest income, $234,000. I'll take that. That's why he charged me so much. That dude's a loon. I got the money. I got the money. That's fine, and I'm alright with that. They're still onions, you know what I mean? Like, I've made my own onions. I got a dehydrator and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm down for dehydrated foods. Like, there's nothing wrong with them. I mean, the only thing they're lacking is water, you know? The onions, you take and you... Like, if you want minced onions to come back from dehydrated, what you guys do is you put them out on a plate. Or tray, or whatever. And you get a water bottle. Make sure it's just a light mist. And just light mist that stuff. Let it sit there for like 5 minutes. Them onions will actually soak that the juice, the water back into them, and they'll actually fluff back up. And then all you gotta do is just pop them in the pan, turn the heat on, fry your onion up a little bit. I love cooking, man. I absolutely love it. Like, I love cooking on the grill. I think I told you guys, I got this big, it's a wok, you know, for like stir fry, like what the Chinese people use and whatnot in the restaurants. I've got one similar to that I use on my grill, and I load my grill up with wood because it's a smoker grill. It's made for, you know, doing like different flavored woods and stuff like that. Well, I just put regular wood in it. I use it like it's a goddamn fireplace type grill, you know. I load that thing up with wood. I get her going. Toss the wok on there. I like butter. Butter's okay, you know, but butter's not as good as a dab of olive oil or vinegar or whatever type of oil you like to use, you know. Dab of that in there. I always do my meat first and then put it in a little metal pan off to the side over top of the heat where it'll stay warm. And I do it just like I'm cooking on an old style campfire. That's exactly how I do it. And then, you know, get the meat in there, get it all sizzled up, make sure, you know, I mean, it ain't got to be thoroughly cooked at that point because I mean, it's still going to be heating. It's going to be sitting in a metal tray, you know, sitting off to the side, cooking up, doing its thing. Oh wow, look at the way he turned. That was odd. That was like somebody was really driving it. And then I'll do my veggies up and all the juices from the meat and everything. I'll leave all the juice for the meat in the pan, and then I'll just add in my veggies. Do them over the high heat for about 10 minutes, just scooping that stuff up and shaking that wok, and add a little bit of lemon juice in there, seasoned salt, and pepper. That's all I use. And it is absolutely delicious. I cooked for the wife's family. Was it 2 summers ago? We were down there at their house, and like I said, I love to cook, you know, and they were gonna cook on the grill, and I told them, I was like, well, I'll do the cooking, you know, I'll do the cooking this time around. You guys, you know, let me do it. And you know, they're Spanish, so they were I think they were kind of hesitant. They were like, oh man, this white boy's gonna cook us something we ain't gonna like. And I ended up we did a big old rack of rib. I mean, it was like 1.5 2 foot long rack of rib, like big old rack of rib. I mean, I'm talking 3-4 inches thick. And all I told them, I was like, all I need is seasoned salt, lemon juice, you know, just a dab of red wine. And they're like, red wine? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna mix that with the seasoned salt, the pepper, and I'm gonna turn this into a rub, and I'm gonna let this stuff set for a little bit. And I let it set for like an hour and a half in the refrigerator, wrapped in saran wrap, the clear stuff, you know, wrap the meat all up in it, let it set with the stuff spread all over it. Let it set for like an hour and a half, and then pulled it out, got the foil off it, all that good stuff. Saran wrap, you know, got it foiled up, got that thing put on the. Oh my God, they loved it. I love cooking, but I love using simple ingredients. Bought a big old thing of asparagus yesterday, like, was it $3 a pound or something like that here? So I was like, heck yeah! So I jumped on that. So I'm kind of hoping that it don't rain much today, because I need to go out into my woodshed and get my little chunks of wood out and chop them down into little 2-3 inch in diameter pieces so they fit in there. Tallow? What's that? I mean, I might know what it is. I've just never heard it called that, maybe. This isn't the road I need. Yeah, this is the road that's going to take me all the way out there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Just not paying attention close enough, man. Oh. Are you talking about like the stock that comes, like when you heat the meat up and you cook it, the fat stock that comes out? Is that what you're talking about? Pouring that off to the side and just keeping that and using that as a as the oil instead? That's what you're talking about? Because technically it is cooked. it is sterilized, right? So I guess if you were to pour that into a mason jar, as soon as you're done with it, I guess if you poured that into a mason jar or a good sealable container that ain't gonna, get damaged by the heat, I could see where you could use that. And you just gotta reach in with like a spoon and just kind of like scoop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Well, technically, yeah, it would be lard. Pretty much, it is. It's beef lard, pretty much. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind using lard when I worked for KFC, because when I was 16, I worked when I could legally get a job. I worked at KFC for 2 years, and I used lard on a daily basis to cook all the chicken, because that's how KFC cooks, you guys. If you're ever curious, they use lard. Literally, they buy it by the 10-pound box. It's lard. Oh, yeah, yep, it does, too. I know exactly what you're talking about, Belle. See, now, you guys might find this funny, right? But, okay, I cook, right? And I cook with this pan. I've used it for 4 years now, right? I wash it. I wash it. But, like, say if I'm cooking steak, just like a steak on the grill or something like that, or I'm just cooking like a big chunk of meat in it, it's going to sound weird. You guys might be like, ew, that's gross. But I wipe it out. Okay, if that's all I'm doing with it, and it's just like a thing of beef, and I don't burn it, don't burn anything in the pan, I don't get that crispy, nasty stuff in the bottom of the pan, right? If I don't get that, I take a paper towel. After I'm done, I put it back on the fire, on the stove, or over the grill, and I'll heat it up until it looks like it's starting to smoke. Then I'll take a, like I said, a paper towel, and I just wipe it out. Because it's sterilized, it's clean, and it's pre-treated for the next, you know what I mean? It's not gross, trust me, it's not. It's sterilized, it's clean, it's all that. I'm just cooking meat in it, I mean, it's no different than you going out and turning your grill on, taking your wire scraper across the wire grate, right? Letting it set for a couple minutes, and then just throwing your meat on there. You go to a park or something, you want to use the grill. I mean, you can't take the grill flanks out or whatever you want to call them. I call them the grill flank pieces, and wash them. You can't do that. You just got to heat them up, It's metal. It's sterile. It's good. The one that I'm using is not a cast iron pan. But I wish I did have a cast iron, because cast iron is by far 100% the best way to go. I'm using it's gonna sound funny, but it's a no stick wok pan. So it's got that speckled stuff on the inside of it. You know what I'm saying? It's got that coating of whatever. But no, like I said, I heat the stuff up, wipe it out. I don't allow knives to be used in it. If I use a fork, I'm pushing straight in to pick the meat up and flip it. You know what I mean? I'm not going in on an angle so that if I slip, I go, because I absolutely no. I get one scratch in my pan, it goes in the trash. Yes, I believe it's Teflon. I know there's like one or two other types of pans that have coating to them, but yeah, I believe it's Teflon. But I mean, like I said, it cleans out great. It works. Trust me. You ever come through my town and you want a good steak, I'll cook it for you. Trust me, it'll be done in that pan, and 1,000% guaranteed you're not gonna get sick. Dude, I cook, man. Don't get me wrong. I like my good steak to be medium, almost where you could go, put a Band-Aid on it and send it back out to the pasture. I like my meat to have a little bit of blood in it. The wife don't. I gotta cook it thoroughly for her. So, it is what it is. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I'm not exactly sure what this one is. We were down in Chicago, because that's where her family lives, and we were down there. We were out doing this shopping spree thing for a day, and her mom was like, we need to go check out this one thrift store that's down the road. You guys are going to love this place. It's going to have all kinds of stuff. You're going to think it's great. And I was like, dude, a thrift store. Let's go, you know. I instantly got the Macklemore song stuck in my head, thrift store, you know what I mean? Smells like, you know what I mean? I'm all like, let's go, man. I want to check this thrift store out. Because, I mean, here in my town, here in Michigan, where I live, it's itty bitty. Like, we don't have, oh, you SOB. No, you're not. No, you're not. I'll cut you off. You prick. Take that. Damage. But anyway, here in my little, like where I live, we don't have a thrift store or anything like that. Like, so when she was all like, yeah, let's go to a thrift store, I'm instantly thinking, like I said, Macklemore, you know, I'm all like, $50 for a t-shirt, you know? Like, I'm ready to go. I want to check this stuff out. And we go in there, and they got this whole cooking section. And I mean, it is massive. I'm like, dude, I'm in heaven. And we're looking around, and the wife comes up to me, and she's trying to hide this big, looked like a shield behind her, right? And I'm like, I'm looking at the pan. She's like, babe, guess what I found? And I looked at her, and I kind of seen this thing sticking out around the side of her. I was like, what'd you find, Captain America's shield? She goes, no, it's better. You're going to love this. And I turned back around. I'm looking at all the cook stuff because there's some, you know, a couple really big, huge, I mean, like 20-inch freaking flat frying pan, you know, something you could put 3 big old ham steaks in one. I'm just like, I'm drooling over all this stuff. And she goes, no, look at this. And I turn back around to see what she's got, and she pulls this thing out from behind her. This thing is, I mean, I think I may have a video of me using it on the stove, out on the grill, but it's a big one. And I'm all like, I quit looking at everything. I was like, yep, this is what I want. And walking around, found a couple other things that I thought was nice, you know, still brand new, still had tag on it. I don't wear that pre-used stuff. I just won't do it. I don't care. I don't care if you bought it. Cut the tag off it, man. I'm not wearing it. I won't buy it unless it's still got an original tag on it. But now she showed me that pan. I was in heaven, and we're getting ready to walk up to the checkout. And this lady, she comes up to me. She's a Chinese lady, you know. She's asking if I'd be willing to part with the pan, and I've been looking for one of these forever because we just don't have cool stuff like that up here in the middle of Michigan where I live. And the old lady says, you know, could I buy that? That will go with my set that I've got. And I looked at her for a second. I was like, well, and then my wife steps in. She goes, no, ma'am, we're not going to part with this. She's like, my husband's been looking for one of these forever to cook his stir fry and stuff on. She's like, we're not parting with it. Sorry. And I looked right at my wife. I was like, yeah, because I was actually going to give up. Because I was just like, you know, yeah, you know, whatever. I'll find one some other time. The wife stood up and was like, nope. I was like, you heard her. I passed my farm. I'm talking again. I did. See, I went way past it. But now, like I said, I've had that pan for a few years now, and I absolutely love it. Dude, I love it. Like, it's a great, yeah. Like, I love the pan. I absolutely do. It's great, man. I told the wife if she ever leaves me, she can take everything else in the house, but she can't take my pan. She can take all the other cook stuff. I don't give two craps less. The grill outside is 100% mine. Like, she can take everything. I'll keep my fireplace, my grill, my wok. Take everything else. I don't care. That was then, but this is now, because now I got a PC and she ain't taking that either, ever. You can't have it. I ain't got to worry about that, though. Oh my God, they're floating with no tires. We've seen the future. Marty McFly they were onto something. Look at it. I'm telling you. I need to buy this corner here, this piece of property on the corner, so I can put something right there so I know that that's my corner, so that way when I get stuck in conversation, I'm talking with you guys, and I see that, I can just go, oh, look, there's my house, and just pull right in. Because this map being brand new to me, I haven't learned it yet, but I'm figuring it out as I get stuck in corners and fields. I mean, eventually, I may get to the point where I go in and I just remove all the fences altogether. Because someday, we're just going to want to blow right through all this stuff. Just. Oh, look, all our fields are empty. We can get to the other side real quick today. Let's go. Alright, so now that I got money. Oh. Ooh. 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 Money. See, now I gotta remember. Back it up, animal. 40 tons. Would that be, what would that fall under tonnage? You got to think about that. Like, see, okay, that guy will do it. Oh, that guy doesn't. Loser. See, we got to be careful on that, too. Crap. I want a Volvo, though. I guess I got to go with that one, because that one just ain't cool enough. They never fixed that one, I bet they forgot about it. They probably overlooked it. See, now that's something that we could actually go on there and message them and let them know, hey, the Volvo HD bucket isn't working properly. They do need to send all their stuff to Giants, though, so that it's at least on their main mod hub for the game, because a lot of this stuff's cool, you guys. FS Miner. Oh, I need to do that. I should, what, I'll wait. I'll put it on there later. But yes, you guys, this is the FS Miners pack, like I said earlier, on kingsmod.com. This is pack number 7 that I've got right here. I guess that's gonna be the only decent bucket to get, because I mean, I want it to be like, mine's a Volvo, right? Yeah. A standard bucket, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Can I color it? No. Lame. Paid for. See you later, guy. Alright, now, he was wanting to look at rock trucks to see what rock trucks we've gotten. So give me a second. Let's see what we've got, Ghost, if you're still here. That was like an hour ago or something you asked me, almost an hour ago. Half hour ago, whatever. We got Bell, Cat. Holy God, the Hitachi. This is the one right here, man. This is the one, you guys, I was talking about, like what they brought into my grandparents' place to like load it up. And they literally had this thing sitting there for a day, and they had 2 guys with small excavators loading this thing up, man. Like, this is like what they had in my grandparents' place back when I was a little kid, when they were loading all the gravel out of it. Those things are massive. It wouldn't surprise me if it was the high tech. Ah, there you are. There you are. Oh my God. Thank you. This is the guy I was looking for right here. This is something similar to, well, no, I guess not. But this is something similar to what I was looking for right here. I was looking for the dump truck one, the Volvo, like, dump truck style one. But this one will work. That's great right there. That one will be perfect. these are all nice, honestly. Like, see, this is kind of like, this is kind of what I was, is this what I was expecting? No, that's got the same thing. These guys are gonna be the fake. We don't want no fake. Why are you giving us fake? Let's see, it does too. Yeah, that's like identical to the one that I'm looking for, except for the one I'm looking for doesn't have that the swivel in the center. It's just a solid, you know what I mean? Like the one that they had on FS22. I think that was a cat though. Nice. Yeah, these are all nice. They're all very nice trucks. This guy's huge. He looks like he holds the most. Oh yeah, by far he holds the most. Of course he would. He's the biggest out of all of them. Yeah, he sure does. Not even that guy's got him, and he's a big boy too. God dang. Oh, I guess he's not. He's small. Huh. Well, now we know what we got. So you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drive this home. I'm going to grab my semi, my flatbed. I'm going to go get my excavator, and we're going to take it up there, and we're going to set it up. Well, set up one excavator. Because we'll probably have 2 or 3 of them. Depending on how we set it up, we'll probably have 2 or 3 of them. Still got to run the farm side, though. Still got to do all that as well. So right now we're just kind of waiting on the farm side for next fall to roll around so that we can do the harvest on this field of wheat that I got growing. And I could cut the grass in November, but I'm not going to. I'm going to wait till the beginning of next season, and hopefully the grass is still tall by then, and I can cut it. Hello, Timbo. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Good morning. It's still morning time for me, or afternoon, whatever it may be for you. And whoever's on the short side, welcome in. Good morning, afternoon, evening, maybe even, if you guys are that far ahead of me. Doubtful, but hey, not unheard of. And I figured out how to fix that color issue right there, but it sucks because I gotta take the color off it, and I can't add it back. $10:30 a.m. for you? Very nice. You're in the same time frame as my other moderator. Don't you go in that field, you jerk. You don't got skinny tires, my dude. You'll ruin my wheat. Doc pay. 12:24 for you. Well, afternoon for you, my dude. Yep, still morning for you and me. Go. It's another 35 minutes. Easy. This is what I'm talking about, man. I can cruise the map with a little speed for a minute. So I'll load that excavator up. Listen to her hum. See, I wish they would add the spot where you could add like a Jake break sound to this. Hey, I appreciate that very much. My way of streaming is honestly, to be truthful, like, I play for me. You know what I mean? I mean, I know I got tons of people watching, but I mean, I play for me. I play to enjoy myself, you know, because I mean, if you're not enjoying yourself, then what's the point, you know? And that's another thing. Like, I'm chill. I'm laid back. I'm relaxed. Now, if someone comes in here being a little salty, they're gonna find out that animal can be, you know, just as salty, you know. But other than that, we're laid back. We're chilled. You know, I prefer you guys to have your feet kicked up, a soda in your hand, a brewski, whatever you do, man. You know, kick back, relax, and enjoying it. That's, to me, that's all that matters. And I appreciate you guys if you guys have hit that subscribe button. It means a lot to me. Heck, even if you guys just hit that like, that means a lot too. But that's all on you guys' own accord. Do what you guys gotta do. Hey, there's my truck. I gotta get him out of there. He'll probably sit there till I need him again, honestly. When it comes to certain things, if I don't need it right away. See, I could take that red beet. Oh, I gotta turn that in. Oh, crap. Hit the brakes, animal. I'm gonna smash your... Oh, we got all kinds of harvesty jobs now, don't we? We got some parsnips. See, now my thing will harvest the parsnips. So technically I could do that. Like, I mean, we can do some farming work as well. Make some money. Just kick it back, relax a little bit. We're going to dig some holes, too. I'm going to dig up some metal, some stone. And I know we were talking about doing lime. So, possibly even digging up a... building a little lime quarry somewhere. Because we need lime for our fields. And I just wish my fields would have field stone in it. So I could build me a... put my lime mod in for... not mine, but you know what I mean. Put the mod in for lime so I can have a spot that I can just set it up to sell lime straight out, you know. Keep her filled with stone. Fill it up with stone when we get some, you know. Oh, I'm not using my blinkers, man. They ain't gonna know I'm pulling in here. Come on, people. I'm gonna let these guys go first. We're nice. Even though if I pull in front of them, they'll stop. Unlike people here in Michigan. They got the right of way anyway. I look like Uncle Benny. You know, and don't get me wrong, like, I mean, I get it, like, to each their own, you know what I'm saying? But, like, okay, and I talked about this same thing about a year or so ago, because I have an issue with, I know I'm too far close, I'm just gonna get turned around, so I'm kind of pointing it out here, but my issue is, like, I love watching Farming Simulator. I love watching people play it, right? Awesome. Great stuff. But my pet peeve is food ASMR, foodies, which, you know, the people that sit there with a plate in front of their face and the camera, like, right there, they're just, oh, I hate that. I hate the ASMR. You know where they're going. I hate that. Absolutely. It gets under my skin. Right. And there's just so much of that stuff. I'm not into it. Like Farm Simulator. I wanna hear the people talking about what they're doing, what's going on, like, you know, I wanna hear about all that. I don't wanna see the thing set at 20x speed. The dude's cruising around like he's hopped up on 15 gallons of caffeine and just got a blood donation from the Flash, you know. Like, I don't want to see that. I want to see stuff getting done. I want to hear about work, you know. Like, I want to know what they're doing. Like, don't fool around with me. Don't be foolish. Just, you know, just do what you got to do. Are you not gonna hook? Why won't it hook up? It won't hook to this Volvo, man. Am I doing it wrong? I can't be doing it. I know I'm not doing it wrong. I know for a fact I'm not doing it wrong. Come on, animal. Like, that should just snap on there, right? We should be getting that functionality being like, yeah, you can hook it up. Dude, I'm going to sell this, dude. I'm going to sell it. Now, unless I actually have to hook that on there, which in real life is actually pretty easy to do if you've driven one of these. But in this game, I mean, I could get it to hook on if I had the time and all that, but like, it's not hooking up, man. It did when I did customization. It allowed it. It said that this one would hook with it. It's not giving me the option though to snap it on, so. Oh, dude, I absolutely love watching Farming Simulator. There's only a couple of them that I watch, though. A couple people. 3 channels, honestly, that I really watch. That I should watch more, but I watch. Everybody knows him. Ham. I watch Clutch, and I watch a guy named Virtual Farmer. Those are the 3 main ones I watch, and I watch another group called the Squad when it comes to mining and stuff of that sort. So I just find all this stuff really fascinating. It's fun. I grew up on a horse ranch on my mom's side. My dad's side had farmers. You know what I mean? Like, they were farmers, and my granddad, he went blind before I could ever get a chance to learn how to do it. So I bet you it goes to that one, 530. 530, yeah, that's why. The standard bucket, that guy right there, he won't work. It won't go to this bucket, which is fine, not a big deal. I mean, I make ignorant purchases all the time on here. Like, you're seeing a few of them on here as I'm flipping through. Yes, sir. I didn't even get to use it. You're going to charge me? It never even left your lot. Pricks. God. Gotta hate salesmen. Alright. Since I got you, just give me a standard flipping bucket. But no, I love interacting with people. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's what keeps people around. That's what, interaction, that type of stuff. That's what, you know what I'm saying? See, I can't dig with that bucket. I can't dig with it. I have to sell. I have to sell. I have to sell. I have to sell. La-di-da-da-da. So what I'll do, actually, I'll go on there later and let them know that bucket doesn't have that, and then they can hopefully update it and let me know. Because the one guy got back with me. I told him that it was all good. I was able to salvage the issues that I had, and I got it taken care of. So I told him, I was like, that ain't a big deal. But that one spot that he had set up to get the his mod through kept sending me to something with malware, and I was like, no, I'm good, man. Dude, I like Clutch. Clutch is great. Yeah. I like watching. I like watching when and on the squad when what's his face there gets upset. The one that likes to run the businesses and stuff. Oh, I can't remember their name. 'Cause I don't ever pay attention to their names. But like Clutch and DJ, obviously they're solo players, so you know who they are. Oh yeah, yeah. You'll see me in their chats every once in a while. I'm not real big on chatting and talking a lot on other people's channels because like sometimes being that I'm a channel and you know I'm monetized and all that. So anytime I jump into a stream, if they're live, it'll pop up and say the prehistoric farmer, and if any of my people follow me over, it'll say and his crew have stopped in. But if I'm live and I'm on a break and I'm looking and seeing other people are live, I stop in. Oh yeah, it'll flash up. It'll show that I'm live. So I won't even speak because I'm not trying to pull from other people's channel. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm just chilled, laid back, wanting to do my thing. If one of the bigger guys finds my channel, is like, hey guys, check this dude out. He's new, upcoming. He's doing his thing. Then by all means. But if I'm live and I'm on like a 10-minute break, taking my dog outside or something, I absolutely won't chat. Unless it's people that I know, like Ghost or 3J's channel, which is another farming simulator channel that I watch, which he's a newer upcoming channel as well. Him and two other people run it, so there's 3 different people that run it. So some channels, some days you'll see they'll have a high view count, other days you'll see it's low. It's because of the people. But they're all great. All 3 of them are great people over on that channel as well. Yeah, I'm definitely just chill, man. I wasn't looking at that. And okay, so that 530 is 370,000. I gotta sell my dude's soul, man. I do sign. It's orange. You guys, it's orange. Okay. They're not letting me paint them. Yeah, some will. Some will. There's one channel that will not, and I'm not even gonna speak his channel's name because he's a chill guy. Like I'm not gonna say he's chill. Okay, he's almost like me and him are like spitting image. Like I swear to God, like the way the guy acts is the same way that I am. You know what I mean? But I tagged him a couple of times in post like over a 4-month period, 5-month period, total of 8 times, right? Over 4 months, only 8 times. That's pretty low. And it was on some of my videos that hit pretty good. I kind of wanted to, because, like I said, I thought he was interesting. I wanted to be able to game with the dude. But I got on one day, just no reason. Like, obviously he don't check his Facebook or something. Because he said that he got on that morning and got hit by 8 or by a bunch. And when he said that, I was like, by a bunch? I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah, I got hit with and he used this exaggerated number. So I was like, dude, are you? So I went through and I made a screenshot and I dropped it in his chat and I was like, this 20 or 30 times, and there's like 8 of them. You know what I mean? And he seen that and he got real mad, like instantly got mad and started becoming a jerk. So I won't even shout that dude's channel out. And he's a 100,000 subscriber channel. He's an absolute douchebag. I'm not even gonna say his name. You've probably seen me over there before too, because I think I've seen your name in that guy's channel too. But yeah, no, like I like to watch the ones that are chill. Wait, how much can I dig out at the same time? 6.5. Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try this. Your selection is being purchased. Fetch your. Oh, we could have went with. I wasn't even paying. Extra capacity. 100. Nah, no. 6.5 is fine. See, now I have had incidents on this map chat. Hello, Brittany. Welcome in. How you doing? What's going on? How you doing over on the short side, my dude? Yeah, yeah, they're pretty cool people to watch. Yeah, I like watching them too. And the one's actually a truck driver, so he makes truck driving videos as well. Yep. Yeah, I like watching people that are chill or just. Oh, dude, are you serious? I'm gonna set right on the belly, man. We're gonna set it on the belly. Honestly, I do have a way I can get that there, but then I would. Ooh, I need the extended flatbed. I'm not getting him on that. Yeah, no, I'm not getting him on there. Well, I guess. What's my speed? I guess I should worry about that, huh? Yeah, Man, I'm telling you, I haven't come across very many channels that do this that I don't like. I mean, there is one guy on TikTok. I don't know can't remember his channel's name because he was talking about how he had left a $80,000 year job to come to YouTube. You know, to start or to TikTok to start making videos, and he doesn't even gross 10,000 a month, or 10,000 a year, I guess. And when he told me that, I was like, wait, so you quit being a contributing member of society to play video games and make a quarter of what you were making? He goes, yeah. I was like, no offense, but that's pathetic. I was like, if you can't fall into a job where you're going to make the same amount or more to better yourself, like, that's just pathetic. But when he told me that, I was just like, nah, I quit watching his channel. I was like, sorry, dude, that's not cool to me. Oh, I don't have the mod for delivery. But yeah, man, like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys, this map is so big. We're gonna be forever. Y'all make sure you guys got your drink. Oh, really? I know that, like, for animals you can have them delivered, but I thought for this one we needed to have a mod. Oh, I was looking at the wrong person saying that. Sorry. My bad. I thought that was Timbo saying that we didn't have that installed. My bad. My bad. My eyes were deceiving me. But yeah, no, we don't have the delivery option for our equipment. I should, because they charge you a fee, correct? They charge you pretty much a shipping fee, right? If they charge a shipping fee, then it's a mod that I would be interested in downloading, because, like, I mean, you'll see me play with the unrealistic, like that mower I was using, but I like to play pretty much as realistic as possible. I mean, if you think about it, like, someone somewhere, possibly a redneck or a country boy of other sorts, which are still rednecks in my book, they find a way. And if they can double the width, they'll double the width. You know what I mean? I was going to, Timbo. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, nah, because it's gonna be all wide, and then I gotta wiggle around all the people. I was like, nah, I'll just drive her. And then the potential that I might get stuck on a corner somewhere. I'm content. Like, this is like, if you're in this thing, you put the pedal down, you hit the little button on the side to lock it for your cruise control on a couple of them that I've been in, and you just let it go, man. As long as you're on a straight and narrow, you can just take your hand right off the stick. You can kick back and just let her go. I grew up around a gravel quarry, I guess you would call it, gravel pit. Are you kidding me? Go, douche. Your compatriots are gone. Don't you go. You got little red things on your tires. If those were supposed to be your brake pads in there, they didn't do a good job because they're rotating. They're rotating, Giants. They're rotating. Oh, see, no, that might be something then. Because I know that when, I think it was you that mentioned something one day about it, I was like, nah. Because I've seen people use it, and I've seen people not get hit with the convenience fee of getting it dropped off. But, I mean, if we can drop it off, we can drop it off, man. We're going to do it. Drifter in the house. What's going on, buddy? Good morning. Man, we got everybody stopping by, man. I appreciate you guys. How many likes do we got? How many likes do we got? I can't see. I got to know how many likes we got on the main stream. You got... I got to check something before I say anything, so... We have 5 people watching. We're at 9 likes already. Man, you guys are going to make me do 10 setups this quick into the stream already? Man, you guys got it out for me, don't you? Let's go. Dude, I do 20 setups every morning. I jog in place for 5 minutes, which tomorrow I'm going to start kicking up to 6, and I'm starting to put leg weights on my ankles now. So I'm actually like trying to exercise. So yeah. See, I got to ride with my grandparents' friends. They own the property behind my grandparents. They're the ones that actually dug out our lake for us, like almost 30 years ago now. And I got to ride with them in the equipment when they were doing a lot of that. So I've always been fascinated. And the one guy, he actually sat to the side and let me try to operate one of these as a kid. So you imagine being a 10 years old and you're sitting in there with 2 joysticks and you're trying to reach down to the gas pedal to move that thing, but you got that big control arm out there swinging around. You're digging like the kid in the sand yard out in the little sandbox at the old toy one. You know, like that's what I felt like. You see 11? Oh my God! Yeah, we're getting some setups in, man. We're getting some setups in. How we doing on the short side, chat? Short side. Short side says we got 5 people with 2 likes. Come on, you guys on the short side, smash that like for me. Help me out. Let's get this stream hopping, man. The more people we got, the better. We gotta have that. We gotta get that anxiety to kick in. play that song. Somebody's watching me. Nah, I appreciate you guys. You guys are epic. Like no joke. You guys are epic, man. We've been meeting new people almost every other day on here, which is great. I love it, man. I appreciate everybody taking the time to hang out, even if it's just for a couple minutes. And it's awesome, is it not? Like, to be sitting there and watching them, and now for your dad, whenever he would move the boom in the front, would he ever just use the back of his hand to just slap the stick to the right to get the boom to get it to move to the right, or slap it with his palm to the left to get it to move left? You know what I mean? Go left and right, like, you know what I mean? Because like I rode with my well, he owns it now, but back when I was younger, he was just the son, and he was just an operator. Like, he would run these things so quick. And he would literally just sit there and just be slapping his stick with one hand while doing another operation on the other stick with the other, and just like I mean, he's just slapping that thing left, right, forward, back, or doing it, not even grabbing a hold of it, just moving it, just beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, pending, pending on your age and the period, the part of the period that you grew up in. Like me, I'm 41, so I'm not some young buck, but I'm not some old dog. I still learn new tricks, you know what I'm saying? Bark, bark, woof, woof, whatever. But yeah, man, it's back in my day. Yeah, no, they would have totally been like, yeah, y'all parents in jail. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Hey, don't let them tell you you reached the top of the hill, my dude. I'm telling you. Because if you 50 and you still spry, you still a young guy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like me, I'm 41, right? And I just got back into exercising in the last 3 months because when I was younger, I did wrestling, I did karate, I did boxing. You know, I was one of those skinny kids that used to get picked on a lot until I decided to learn how to fend for myself. So when the first bully lost his tooth, you know, it was a relief. But yeah, I went through all that stuff. Like I did all that. I was paralyzed from the waist down for half a year because of a car accident. Overcame that. And I'm 41 and I'm just like I'm sitting here doing 5-minute jogs while listening to music in my room, lifting weights at the same, trying to lift weights at the same. I'm trying to get back cuz I got crushed nerves in my neck. So my arms are numb 24/7, you know what I mean? Like I'm sitting here using hands that I technically can't. I mean, I can feel them if I hit something hard enough. But like for me to brush up against like this wood piece in front of me or my steering wheel, like I can't feel that unless I'm putting pressure to it because of my nerves. Don't feel sorry for me. I don't want you to, so don't say sorry. Anybody. Don't do it. I'll remove it. I'm joking. But still, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to make a comeback and I'm at 41, you know? I'm trying to make a triumphant comeback, man. I'm gonna be the next guy I'm gonna be that next streamer to be like, hey Tyson, let's go around, you know. But I'm gonna be the one that gets knocked out because I ain't out there paying people off like that one guy did. Whoops, I didn't mean to say that. Little jabs, you know what I mean? Woohoo! We is smoking, you guys. No, I get you on that part, Timbo. I hear you. Okay, so I told the story a couple of days ago, right? I wish Ghost was or Chops. I wish he was here right now, but he was in chat with me the other day. Okay, so a couple of days back, I got beat up by Batman. Okay. And what I mean by that is I had two bats in the house. They messed me up. Like the first one come flying out the room. I fell down, smacked my head in the wall. Like literally, like this bat had the wingspan roughly 16 inches. Like roughly 16 inches. Because I have a fake bat and and the bat's 12 inches in width, you know? And this thing, like, dwarfed my bat looked like a dwarf next to this thing when it flew by and it was bigger than this and I was just like, yeah, like this thing beat me up. I'm jumping over couches, I'm dodging stuff. Like the first bat, the biggest one, man, like I could dodge him real easy because he was big. I could see him, so I could jump around and move. I finally got him out of the house, got the door shut. I was like, all right, taking my dog out now, you know. Got my dog out, got him outside, getting ready to get outside, and I noticed that my spare room door was open. I was like, okay, no big deal. Well, I go over, we do our thing, we're coming back in, right, and I see a flash, like a shadow on the wall. I'm like, what the heck? You know, thinking maybe a bug or something, like, is on the, whatever. Well, here comes this other bat just flying around. I'm dodging, I'm weaving. This little bat. This bat's not even quarter the size of this first one, right? This guy's small. I'm calling this guy Nightwing, right? Because obviously Nightwing was Robin when he was little, if you guys know comics. And this guy is so acrobatic. He's got me not only jumping over these couches again, but he's got me throwing myself over the couches, right? I'm finding myself running out of the kitchen when he decides to start screeching and coming after me. We got this bag of old pots and pans we need to get rid of. We're in the process of getting to get rid of. And it's sitting left side of the door coming out of the kitchen. And I'm beelining because this bat's after me, right? My foot catches this bag. Dude. I go down. Dude, I got this rug burn on my knee, right? And I'm looking at it right now. I got this big old rug burn on my knee now right? My face is all been smashed into the ground. My head's already hit the wall a couple other times because of this little guy. I'm finally able to get the broom to hold him down, right? And this little dude just like, I mean, while he was flying around, I could have swore to God I heard him say, "I am Batman." You know what I mean? Like, the next day I woke up, I was 2 hours late for my stream because I couldn't barely move. When my old lady got home and I'm sitting there in the bed and I'm still trying to get up, she asked me how my night went. And I said, for an hour and a half, I thought I was in the bloodiest fight I've ever been in. And like, I'm not gonna say a crappy knot. Like, my left knee was all swollen up. Right, my right shoulder, I've had surgery on it. Like, this thing's all flamed up. I can't even lift my arm halfway. Right, my face feels like I got punched by Mike Tyson. Literally, like, I got this knot on the back of my head. I got my knees still is not bleeding now, but it was, like. And Chops, my other moderator that plays Ark with me, we were on because on the phone with me because we were in Discord, we were talking, and he's sitting there listening to this entire thing, and he just busting up like you guys are right now, bust up hysterically laughing, asking me if I'm all right, and I'm screaming like a goddamn 3-year-old schoolgirl because I'm getting the crap kicked out of me. I'm a 41-year-old man that's been in many a fights and lost many a fights. But never once have I been into a fight with an animal like that. Like, I'd much rather go rounds with a kangaroo than these two bats ever again, man. I mean, that's probably going exaggerated because I know kangaroos can kick you in the stomach and pretty much, like, take your gut out if it want to. But, like, I mean, serious. Like, my knee still feels the pain today, 3 days later. And I still laugh about it. The old lady, she come home this morning, she said, "So do you have any friends?" I was like, shut up. Shut up. I'm just like, I'm going to start my stream. Open the door and watch. I couldn't, man. This thing was not stopping, dude. Like I said, he tore me up. How's that one saying go from like 10 years ago? Tore up from the floor up? Like, yeah. I didn't have to go to a rave, man. These bats put me through my own mosh pit. I only bought this one because it was orange, you guys, and it's good. Yeah, it was. And I even said this the other day. I swear to God, those bats gave me a form of shadow PTSD, because now when I see shadows on the wall, I'm looking, man. I'm like, okay. Yesterday wasn't bad, but the day after, man, a shadow on the wall, dude. I was dang near dropping to the ground, man. It's a drive-by. That's the only place I was safe, was on the ground. It felt like. Now, none of you guys have ever had that problem? Like, never had a problem like that, ever? I know dang well this ain't gonna be my last tango with them, because, well, it will be, because I need to get in there and put a board over the spot where they're getting in to get into my spare room. It goes right up to the attic. What it is, some older houses, they actually had like a void space in their wall for all the heating ducts and stuff like that to go up, so that way they didn't have to worry about the house catching on fire and stuff like that. Well, that's what I have. Actually, it's right here in my gaming room. Actually, right here. I'm actually touching it. It's a hollow area about 3.5 foot by 2.5 foot by, well, 1.5 foot. 2 foot by 4 foot probably. But it's just a solid void. I need to eventually I need to cut that out, remove it, and then, turn it into a flush corner. Because I don't have that old school heater down there no more. And the new school heater, I can run a vent pipe like right outside, right through the side of the wall, with all the right stuff. You know what I mean? I ain't got to run it through there. But like, that's how they're getting down in my house, in my room. And I have bats in my attic. I do. Said my house is built in 1836, a year before Michigan was a state. 1837. Woo. Great Lake State. Love it. That's where I'm from. But anyway, I got bats. I go up there every month. I clean it out. You know what I mean? I keep it clean. But I enjoy the bats. You know, like I love bats. I've got 2 tattoos of them on me. Like every chance I ever got as a kid, I would catch them. They are my go-to animal when it comes to, like, if you were to ask me tomorrow what my favorite animal is, it's a bat. I don't care what type of bat, it's just a bat. You know what I mean? So, and I've actually looked into, because my state's cold, so I can't own one here, but there's countries where they have what's called I believe it's a fruit bat, but it's called a red fox bat, and this thing is massive. I'm talking like they almost rival the size of the bald eagle in wingspan. You know what I mean? They're massive. You guys can look them up. They're really cute. Really cute. They got a little, looks like a little fox face, but they're a bat. They eat fruits, small insects, stuff like that. I actually looked into trying to get one because you got to have a special license for it. And they're real docile. Like, if you find one hanging on your porch in the country where they're from, like, you can literally walk up while it's sleeping. Like, I've seen videos of it, and they just walk up and they like just sit there and like run their fingers over the toenails while they're like gripped to the side of their porch deck and stuff, and hanging out and just watching them. And like, they look awesome. Big old reddish brown fur. Ouch. I mean, I've worked in a lot of spots where we have big mechanical shears and stuff like that for like cutting like half-inch to full-inch thick metal, you know. But I've never had that happen. I have had where we were using a bender, and I was holding on to it wrong. I was brand new to the job. I didn't know, you know, and they didn't tell me. Well, the pivot, I guess, is what they called it, which would pretty much be like pretty much the maul on a wood splitter, you know. It's pretty much what it was, but it pushes down on the metal to form it, you know what I mean? Well, they didn't tell me that when this come down, it bent the metal so quick that you had to move your hand before it started bending, because otherwise it would smack your hand into the machine, like press your hand and that metal right up. And I'll tell you what, my first day doing that, dude, my right hand was so swollen because they didn't say anything. I think I only worked for like an hour and a half, and then they put me on that job, and the guy thought it was funny and watched me do it, and that thing literally, like, it flattened right down on my hand, and didn't break no bones, but literally, like, my hand swole up like 2.5 inches. Like, my fingers looked like goddamn sausages. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tips of my fingers all turned freaking bright blue from the blood rushing to the end of it. I have, I don't know if you can hear it, but because of it, like when I roll my hand, if you're sitting next to me, you can actually hear it pop, crack, and crick and all that, like make all those funny sounds. Oh yeah. I'm telling you what, man, I'm 41. I'm making a comeback. Dang it. I can't let that stuff hold me back, man. I want to be able to do what I want to do. I'm trying not to let the physicalities hold me back, but when I can't pick anything up over 10 pounds, it's kind of a downer. But hey, it only takes 3 pounds to build muscle. Even if you want to look like The Rock, you don't really need to lift that much. You just need to do it consistently. Get them reps in. 3 pounds will do her. Look it up. Alright, so I'm going to get this guy out here. We're going to park it. I haven't decided what I want to dig up first. Do I want to dig up some stone? I kind of want to dig up some metal. Well, no, I kind of want to do... I don't know, man. I started digging a little spot for the metal. Yeah, people use that too, and that's just, there's a downside to that. Because if you were a Vienna before, you'll be a Tic Tac after. Oh, it's the truth. Sometimes you got to trade a smaller package for a big package. You know what I mean? If you want that bulk all over your body and taking them roids, you best be prepared to be packing Tic Tac. I don't know how true that is for everybody, but I've read the studies and I've heard plenty of testimonial witnesses. After taking this for a few years, some things do not look the same. I'm sorry, but I'm not looking for tweezers, a cotton swab, and all that to go use the bathroom. I'll stick to all natural ingredients, called lifting metal or sandbags, or my little 5 pound weights that I've got, that are actually sitting just right here behind the chair. Yes, sir. Exactly. Exactly. They probably ain't had a proper eggplant in the WWE in about 25, 30 years. I know what you mean. They all big everywhere else, but man, they come out with them spandex supporting themselves like they a superhero. Oh, buddy. No, I get it. That's, yeah. I want to be the opposite. I want to be like the Bloodhound Gang. I'm mighty tighty whitey and I'm smuggling plums. You know what I mean? Look at him. He's in his tighty whities. Is that a raisin? that's obviously not animal. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Forget that, man. Them roid poppers can keep them. We don't need them. I grew up, like I said, I grew up on the farm. I learned how to do that stuff. I learned how to do all this stuff naturally. I learned how to pack that muscle right. Frickin'. I don't feel sorry for any of the people that use this stuff for performance wise either. I really don't. Eggplants, he says. Oh, oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm hoping that if I hit this button, since I have him on cruise control, he's gonna keep going because looks like we got a minute. I might be able to do what I want to do real quick. Give me just a second. I want to check something. What are we at on likes, guys, for the mainstream here? Ooh, the short side don't have nobody watching. It says one person. Well, that's a bummer. All right, you know what? If we're only 2 hours in, if we can break 20 likes today, you guys, if we can break 20 likes, let me make sure I'll be able to do it. Okay, if we, if we break 20 likes, you guys, I will gift out 5 free memberships. Now, if you get this said membership, you are able to play on this server, my ARC server. I mean, And any other game that's already free-to-play style game, you can play with me anyway. But this is a private server. My ARC server is private. You know what I mean? But if you guys, win a free membership, come to Discord. I tell you what the password is. You're not allowed to share it with anybody. You can't bring anybody in. You know what I mean? But you're able to come in, play on the map, do what you want to do. I'm sitting here watching the guy kind of cruise while I'm looking at something. So yeah, if we break 20 likes today, I will drop 5 free memberships. And you know what? Back with it. If we break 20 likes on the short side as well, I'll drop all 10. Because I'm allowed to drop 10 a month. So if we hit 20 on each side, I'll drop 10. I'll drop 10. I'll drop 10. I think that sounds good. Right? 20 on each side. I'm not like I'm asking for the world. Oh, I missed it because my stream's a few seconds behind. It is too. That's like 10 seconds behind. Jesus. I see 10 on mine right now. But that don't mean that it won't change. Doesn't mean it won't change. So everybody grab a link, tell your friends. Come subscribe, help us out. We are on that goal. We're trying to break 2K this year too, so yeah. And you guys been sitting here watching long enough. You guys know I'm chill. I'm relaxed. If you guys like it, you know your friends are gonna like it. You know. But anyway, back to this, what we're doing now. I'm gonna get it over here. We're gonna park it. I got it set for stone right now, so maybe go check out the stone hole and see what he got done yesterday, because he was using that Volvo we got with a bigger bucket to try to dig a little bit while we were playing. So we'll take this over there and we'll start digging some of that up and just kind of piling it off to the side to see how I like using this on here. And then we'll take it over. We'll do some iron ore and all that. But since I am at the 2-hour mark, I am going to take myself a quick 10-minute break. Go let my dog out. It was raining, so he's going to probably want to go out and play in the mud puddles for a couple minutes. So about 10 minutes, 15 if I've got to chase his little pug face down. He's a pug. Cool little dude. I love him. He's my stepson's. But he's mine. You know what I mean? He's mine. I don't have the gold mine stuff set up on here yet. That's actually there's about 7 gigabytes. I think it was. Are you still here, Ghost? I think it was a total of 12 gigabytes, 12 or 13 gigabytes that Ghost had looked at, because he's got all of this guy's setup stuff, right? And it's about total of 13 gigabytes, right? Last night, I spent 4 hours, me and him were talking about 11 o'clock, and I was already working on it at 11, trying to get stuff, because I had to break down a zip file, and I had to, when you do that, you got to make sure that you fix stuff, make sure everything's where it's supposed to be, all that crap, which I'm not tech savvy, so it took me a bit. But I got it all in place, got everything, and then I had to start moving files from my PC side over to my server side, because unfortunately on my server they don't have the accessibility to all of these type of said mods, so I have to add them. And adding 10 mods at a time was taking roughly between 30 and 36 minutes to put in just 10 mods at a time. So no, this is FS Miner. This is the FS Miner stuff you can find on kingsmod.com and on FS25 or fsmods.com as well, I believe. I prefer to use King's Mods because it seems to be a pretty legit place to get your mods. We're running all together, I want to say close to with the scripts and everything else that you got to have for this new equipment to work, right? Because you got to have the scripts written in to be added. All together, almost, but I'm going to say, taking a shot in the dark, because I'm not exactly sure, but just a shot in the dark, roughly 180 to 200 mods. But yeah, we're using, this is all FS Miner stuff. This one that I'm using is Mod Pack 7, which they just updated the beginning of the month, a couple days ago. That's why you notice that one there I was looking at, it's not working properly. So I am gonna go in, I'm gonna message him through the support thing he's got on there for chat and talk to him and let him know that I did find one so far that isn't working as it should. So that way they can update it. I'm pretty sure they've already found it by now. Been out for 3 days, so you know what I mean. The knowness. See, I haven't heard of that guy. I guess. What's the guy's channel's name? Are you talking about the squad? You're not talking about the squad, are you? You watch all miners stuff? Okay. See, now I personally, I've watched a couple of their videos, but for some reason I was more drawn to the squad. I think it was because of their antics and the way they all messed around with each other. I think that was kind of what drew me more to the squad's channel. I'd have to go back and actually watch some of these guys' stuff because their equipment, I mean, it's so far. You hear me knocking on that wood? So far, it all works great. And I mean, if they're using it on their stuff, it's got to work. Hey, we're here. It's maiden voyage. Oh, and I start. Okay, so I was gonna make. You know how in some places they have all their material set up in cylindrical fashion. In rows. I was trying to do that here, and I kind of messed it up. I started doing good, but then I just kind of fluffed it all up. Was he digging? Oh, he was digging in my zone. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's turn it on. Stupid little tree. Gotta have a tree, man. We gotta feel like we got nature with us, man. I want to see a little tree. No, I don't. I'm lying. I'm gonna cut that thing down. Do 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 do. Actually, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna park him right here because I've already messed this up. I don't recall it looking like that yesterday, though. I must have really messed it up. I got a hole back there is where I started digging. This wasn't supposed to be a hole, man. Alright, let's see how this feels, man. I'm finally actually going to be able to use one the way I've been wanting to for the last 2.5 freaking years in this game. Let's go. I've been stuck on PlayStation for the longest time, you guys, up until 25 dropped. So I never got to play with this stuff on 22. So all you guys, if you're in chat and you're all like, why is he getting so happy about it? That's why. I actually started playing this game because of the mining stuff that I seen on the squad's channel, so like I'm stoked, man. I'm doing it, man. Get out my way. I gotta figure out how this guy works, man. Okay. That rotates me that way. I don't care about that. Okay, that comes out. Oh, I gotta use that? That ain't cool, man. Oh, wait, no, I gotta turn that off because we don't want it dumping anything. when I'm digging it out, I just want it to leave the look of the stone, because that's what we're digging out. Make sure it's on Terra Farm. Okay. We're going for the lower, my dude. Now if I see, I want to use my mouse. This is why I'm trying to save up, you guys, to buy the dual joysticks. Because, I mean, look at this. Look at this crap. Check it out. What am I using? Do you see a steering wheel anywhere in this cab? Anywhere? I do, right here. A there and a there. They call it joystick. I'm sitting here trying to. I got a steering wheel in front of me. I got. Okay, no, don't. I'm trying to figure you out because I don't want to. Do exactly that. And then if I want to dump it, then I got to come over here and do this. Which, like I said, the tree's out of the way. Okay, tree, you already did it, man. You already did it, man. We did it. Oh, come here. Steel. The only chainsaw to use in this game, because that's all they give me. And that should all disappear. Nice. Okay, so I gotta use the steer. Wow, that's actually quite touchy. Now, if I could get that to move with my mouse like this, I'd be alright. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. See, now I can do this stuff with the bucket on the front loader, so I gotta kind of get used to this. See, now, with me on the loader, it shows that it's green, you know? Like, it's not showing anything but red right now. So I'm not understanding why it's only showing that. Whoops. No, don't dump it. Dang it. I gotta remember to turn that. See, it's not, that doesn't work either because it was still allowing it to dump out, so. Okay, well then let's go like this. I'm gonna be like that, you little jerk. Since I've been digging, now it's just leaving stuff. The dumps. Don't quit dumping. Ooh. I was gonna take a break first, you know. I said I was gonna take a break first, but here I am, messing around. Now, if we could turn this bucket sideways, left and right, then I could go like this, and I could scoop it out, and we can make a big old pond. Get them angles in there, right? See, joysticks, man, joysticks. I'm gonna check, see what my bills are, man. After this week, I might just have to just be like, sucker up, Buttercup, and stop pouring it out, you dummy. Okay, so anyway, with like the Volvo up there, when you come in here, it'll show you like the arrows will turn green to let you know. Like, see, look at that. I'm not even picking nothing up. Knock your stuff off, Slim. You know, I don't know how this is gonna even help me, man. Like, Definitely not getting that full grip now. And seeing that's only set to paint, it's not even supposed to drop anything right now. So this is broken. This is broken. Cause that should not discharge anything when it's set to paint. I've been messing the last couple of days with the official, you know, that, well, not official, I guess, but whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean? Well, like, it's not supposed to dump the material. That's the problem I'm having, is that it should not be dumping that material out like that. If anything, I should be going like that. We should be digging, you know what I mean? Oh, this does suck, dude. This is atrocious. It is. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've been wanting to run one of these forever on here, man. Take me back to feeling like a kid again, but dude, this isn't making me feel like a kid. This is making me feel frustrated. I can't lie. I'm not gonna deny. See, go in like that and then scoop it, man. I should have like 6 tons of stone or whatever that thing said in here, right? Look at that. Oh! I don't know what I just did there, man, but I went below the subsurface, man. We broke reality with that one. Yeah, no, this definitely needs joysticks, like tenfold. Yep, tenfold. And look at that, like, I'm trying to just go straight with my mouse, and it wants to start, like, yeah. Definitely, if you guys only have a controller and whatnot to do it, probably easy on a controller, probably, really. To use a controller to do this, probably would be easier, but easy. Not easier, but maybe. Who knows? This thing, man. Technically, you go like this, right? Get that big scoop. So like, let me in there, boy. Scoop it up for daddy. Come on. Don't you... We gotta hum this out. Oh my god. See, now if they would have had this stuff set up to work with the heavy equipment operator bundle from Logitech, I'd probably be alright. But dude, I'm like, I was sitting here jumping for joy a minute ago. I'm gonna have to get the razor out, because I might be start pulling hair out here shortly. Jesus. I'm just shaved, so I look all nice and smooth too around the chin and everything. I'm gonna look bald on top like Mr. Clean. This thing keeps getting me like this. Like, quit doing that, man. Okay, so if I go like this, right? I set you to smooth. Set you to lower. Quit. See, I should be able to go like that, and we should have everything right there. Right there, but guess what? We don't. Because this thing is a joke. Sorry. Oh. You know what? I can't wait to see Ghost on here. He's going to probably operate this stuff like he's god dang madman. Well, I'm sitting here getting him. Ah, oh, you son of a. Ooh. Hey, if you guys have a pair of old dual joysticks, I'll even use old ones. I don't care. Make sure they're clean. Jesus God. I mean gaming joysticks, you guys. You sickos. Oh, this thing. You know, like. I found a pair of joysticks. They're dual joysticks. They're technically made for like the outer space, like flight simulators and stuff like that. Flight simulator, stuff of that sort. But it says that it does work with FS22, so I'm assuming that it's gonna work for FS25. But yeah, I found them on. They were on sale for like $130 one day. But they're the dual Joy-Con joysticks or whatever they're called. What? A what? You guys see that crap? Maybe it's just my excavator, man. Ghost will have to buy a different one. He can try a different one out first. Tell me what he thinks. And then he can try this one out. See if maybe there's a difference. He's been playing with the stuff on his solo play for a couple of days, I think he said. Little man, little man, little man. Why, oh why? Dude. That's like putting my brother in the bucket. God dang. You know what? You douche. There's plenty here. No. Stop. Let me see something. I want to try something. I got it set to just pick up material, right? So let me see something. Oh, you son of a... That's what I should be doing right here. I shouldn't be having this much trouble, man. No, put it back. Yeah, mouse and keyboard is definitely... I'm going to say definitely not a way for... I want to go on this. That's for sure. Right. No, that's what I've got. I've got the Logitech Heavy Equipment Operators Bundle set with the control panel, everything. My control panel broke in the first week. It said it, and I got the 2.0 version. So I got the one that they just came out with this year. The supposed to be slightly better or whatever. I don't know. It's not. I'll tell you that much right now. It's not any better. It really isn't. This is unbearable, man. Because on here I gotta be able to use the hold down the right or the left click button. Then I gotta be able to instantly switch to the stop, you son of. If I end up cussing, it's this fault right here, man. But this is what it's all about today. We're working on this quarry, man. I can get my bulldozer out too, and I probably already have a hole bigger than this. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like literally, like the joystick, you know, the little joystick that it gives you. It's great. It is, but I had to break it. I literally broke it. There's a ring. If you have the original one, even underneath of the little rubber flexi thing around the side, there's actually a little white ring in there that holds your joystick, so that you can literally only go like 1/16 of an inch every way. You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as you still have a, don't take this wrong. As long as you guys, if you have this set, if you have a stiff stick, break that little white ring that's around the inside underneath of the little rubber cover there, and you will have so much more room. But I broke it in the first week, because otherwise I'd still be going slow to get around my to get that full view. You know what I mean? It's just, if I would have done a little bit more due diligence, I guess I could call it, I would have understood that the Logitech wasn't the way to go. I mean, but that's sad when I can't do what I'm trying to do here, because it just wants to be a big pain in my tuchus. I don't mind just to look at it the day that it got here, because I wanted to check it out. But I didn't install it. I didn't hook it up. Nothing. I waited for Farm Sim to come out, and then I was like, here we go. No. No, 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 no. Since 23. Wonder how bad its compatibility is now. A lot of updates in the driver. Don't need to be that high. Calm down. It's not that high, man. Not that high. Like, look at that. It's not even tipping out, man. It's already showing material trying to pour out. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Well, I'm using the joystick right now. This it doesn't work with. This it will not work with for some reason. Like I can move this stuff like this, you know, with the stick. But nothing else works. Like I can't rotate the stick because you know the little stick you can turn it left and right in its spot and it'll rotate and do what it's got to do. You know what I mean? It doesn't. It doesn't work. So no matter what you do, you gotta have a mouse on here. You gotta. It's kind of if. But I'm looking into it, and I'm thinking as long as I've got the cash flow, I might be starting a subscriber server for cross-platform. Oh yeah, nope, that's a commonplace, my guy. See, and it should be showing because I'm touching the ground. Whoa, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Dude, we're not trying to catwalk the little orange guy. Dusan. I think I've seen something like this brand somewhere. I don't know if it's actually Dusan. Maybe it is. I don't know. No, you don't touch that. Come on. Joysticks, man. Joysticks. Bye-bye, it says. Am I freaking seeing things over here or what, dude? God dang it. Lower. Let us go with what can you do here? Raise? No, we're not raising. You're not doing nothing. No, 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 nope. You aren't raising. Oh, my dudes. Are you? Yeah, I need joysticks for this. This is so hard, man. It's insane. Yeah, because this is. See, now Ghost might have a fun time over here, but me, nope. Yeah, because once you've done it once or twice, even a couple of times in real life, and then you try to do this, you're gonna see what I mean. Like this is weird. I like the equipment though, man. Like it's so frustrating because it's not working the way I want it to, but I know because I got problems. I got problems. He says so casually. No, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Oh my god. This is me trying to use the little analog sticks that are on my what do you call it? My steering wheel right now. 400 man. Yeah, I am. I'm sticking to dozers. You see how that bucket's starting to turn out like that? That's because of my steering wheel and everything. I've been using it since this game came out. But I play anywhere from 4 to 8 hours a day on stream. So, I mean, there's times where, oh, yeah, controller. You know, honestly, I have a controller. Let me find out. I don't think it's going to help me much. But let's find out. Oh. That stick don't even work to do anything with this. This one works to do that. Nope. Controller definitely is not the way to go. Not for me. Not with the controller I've got. I got a PC controller slash Nintendo Switch style controller. But no, that definitely did not work for me. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut this down and I'm going to switch to something different. I'll let him figure this out and play with it. If it comes down to it, I got to wait and see what I've got because I wanted to turn on an additional server for all you console players. I want to have a cross-platform server with mods that'll be compatible to both sides. You know what I mean? Anywhere from 4 to 6 players. It'll be subscriber based only. If you invite your friends in, you invite your friends in. You know, I mean, you know, tell them to come sub to the channel because you know we're chill. But like I said, I want to get one of those started. But in order for me to do that and buy the joystick, I might be stuck waiting until next month. You know, once a month pay, it sucks. So I might have to wait. Well, it depends. I have to see what's going on. I was going to save up to buy another PC. So that way I had an additional PC for streamlining my streams out even better. But I don't know. I got a few things I'm trying to do. As you can see at the top there, it says for a capture card. I'm trying to save for that right now. So that way I can start recapturing all my content from the PlayStation through the PC, so that way I can do extra stuff with that. Ugh. I love electronics. But a big false lie in there somewhere. I think it was the love part. But I do have a PlayStation controller somewhere. I have to dig it out because I mean I don't have to dig it out. It's sitting on the stand back there. I still got to get up and go dig it out. You know, get it. And look, I don't even have any drivers on my PC for that, so I'd have to update that, get that all set up. I can try doing that all later because I've never hooked it up to the PC. But now I want to use this. But yeah, I think I'm going back to the loader and stuff because check out 3.7s. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that. But you guys, I am gonna, like I said, I'm gonna take it. I was gonna do it at 2 o'clock. Now here I am, almost an hour later because of this dang toy. Oh, I love it, even though I'm having issues with it. We are at 10 likes. It says on my counter. We're probably higher than that. No, we don't got no likes going on over on there, man. No going on up there. We're at 11 likes here, it says. So after I come back from my break, we'll do that 10 setups, and yeah, I count them out for you guys, so you guys know them. You know what I mean? I just don't turn my camera on. My room wasn't so cluttered right now. I probably would, but I only got like a chair and a few things to move. I'm really picky, really picky. Back in a few, guys. Give me like 10 minutes, 15 at the most. Alright. Now I'm back. I'm ready, Jack. Let's get her. Alright, so what am I doing? I'm gonna use this guy now. Oh, it's turning red now. It used to turn green. There it is. Alright. I want to check something. We can dump it in there. I'm curious if I can dump it right here too. Cause I was dumping on the other one over there for something different, but I don't know. I just want to try. Not worst case scenario, I'll clean it off. That's what I thought. If I dump it right in there, it'll work. If we dump it right behind there, it'll work too. Awesome. Okay. All right. We're gonna get this. I wasn't paying attention. Did I have that in there already? No, I'll dump it at the end here. See, this would be easy with a joystick too, as well. A joystick and a wheel. I don't like how that works, man. Okay, you know what? Oh, my tire's touching. But I'm changing something. We're not grading. This is a big bucket. This guy's a little big for this one. Now if we go with this, and just go material. Well, this is the biggest bucket we had at the time with the standard equipment that came with the game. This was the standard one. I was just like, it's kind of big, but whatever. But it works for picking up large amounts, and that's why I got it. It's because it does a large amount. We got another bucket, but it's just a little yellow one. It's not a rock bucket. Yeah, and this is my first time. I mean, I started messing with it a little bit over on the last series we were doing over on Silver Run. I started playing with it a little bit when Terra Farm came out. But that was just, trying it out, kind of showcasing some of the stuff. I still trying to figure out how some of that stuff works. The surveyor thing, I'm trying to figure that out. I haven't really messed with it though. I'm gonna go over and do the same thing for the iron here in a minute. And this is just to sell. It'll sell to help make money. And if I go like this, come over here, there we go. That's what we want to see. Told him he should have put in a second one so that way we had two of them. Double that up. And for you guys out there, if you guys are on PC, this map that I'm on is Oak City. It's the 4X map that just dropped here, last week? Was it last week? Week and a half ago, whatever it was. 2 weeks maybe at most. For some reason, when you get out the vehicle, it shuts off. The Terra Farm does. You gotta turn it back on. Should stay. I mean, I don't suggest that it stays on active consistently. You know what I mean? But I mean, if you're in the vehicle and that's what you're using it for, if you get out and you get back in, that should still be going on. You know what I mean? See, if we had two of these going. And like I said, you guys, we break 20 likes. I'll hand out 5 free memberships. We break 20 on each side. I'll hand out a total of 10. I am trying to figure out how I'm going to work it, but I'm thinking we're going to get another server for Farm Sim, like I said, for cross-platforms, so... And if you guys do win, and you guys are able to play on it, this is a private server. This one's technically only for members, so win that free membership. Know what I mean? wasn't down low enough. I see. Had to take her down just a skosh, which is, you know, a little. Just a little, you guys. Just a little. Eating that pile right up. Yeah, see, if he was sitting there, if he was on here right now and we were both working, man, we could have this thing overflowing to where I'm having to fill both parts. That thing is eating that up, though. Normally there'd be one of these guys sitting here pulling out the rock. This guy here would be loading up a truck. Truck would leave, another truck pull up. That truck leave, another truck pull up. And the other truck come back. You know. Like, that's what should be going on. See, I really want to use that guy to dig the hole, but like I said, I really need freaking the joystick or something, because that's just nuts. I'm going to come back here to the hole that I originally started. Come on. You wasn't lying. Okay, we could get stuck back here. Isn't it the fun of it all? You know you're gonna get stuck, but you want to do it anyway. Alright, let's lower that bucket down. Oh, I got you mistaken, my dude. Ooh, that is steep. That's a steepin'. Come on. Come on. We got this. We got it. Come on. Yeah. Oh, we're out. Oh, we're out. They don't look to be too awful busy. Come on, get out. There we go. Alright, now I just got to get it over here. This is what I'm going to do for a little bit. I don't know what time Ghost gets out of work today, but if he hops on, we'll really get all this streamlining. See, he works during the day. Unfortunately I'm disabled, so, and we work really well together doing this stuff, so it's been fun, you know. So I'm just waiting. He gets on here, we'll get moving a little bit more. You know what I mean? It'll be just a second. Sounds like someone's outside in front of my house. Just give me a second. Oh, it must have been just some semi or something driving down the road. A lot of noise. Alright, let me check something real quick. Oh, I was going to do some setups for you guys too, man. Yeah, I can't forget that. What's going on, you guys, over on the short side? Hopefully. Oh, you know what? My thing's not pulled up, so I can't see your guys' chat. My bad. If you guys are chatting over there, I am so sorry. I'll pull that up so I can see. Alright. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Says we got 4 people over there. Appreciate you guys. Remember, 20 likes on each side, you guys. I'll drop off a total of 10 memberships. So make sure you guys are smashing that like. Tell your friends the same. How we doing on the main side? All right, let me hit these up real quick because we got to get these done. We got to get them out of the way. You know what I mean? Gotta get them done for you guys. Give me just a second. I don't have my camera turned on. I got you guys. All right, here we go. I love it, man. Every 10, man, makes me do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta sit back up, so get 11 in there. All right. Tell you what, man, that gets the blood flowing. Heck yeah, 20 every morning plus 10 every time you guys hit 10 likes. Well, that's the thing, man. You know, I'll start using my camera tomorrow. I'll get it turned back on. That way you guys can see them getting done. That way you guys know it's being done. Alright, let's get back to my hole. Gotta make him money. Well, this is both our side. This is... Alright, now if I go with leveling, right? Smooth, will I still be able to pick up material though? That's what I'm curious. Because I want to smooth it off at that level right there first, you know what I mean? And kind of build it like a big quarry, you know? Where you got to funnel down. So you definitely aren't smoothing anything. Okay, no, that's cool, man. That's cool. You don't want to smooth nothing out. I get it. Oh, it is slowly. But yeah, if we had like a stone or rock one on here, I bet you this would be a whole lot easier. Guaranteed. Yo, you know what? Let's look at something. Okay, I got the L180. The 180. She's just a little thing, I think, compared to some of the new ones that we got. We got the L180 right here. That's the one I'm using. Look at the size of these guys. The next generation. What? The next generation. Holy Jesus, is that a lot of that nasty yellow? Bucket. Forks. Bucket forks. I'm not saying it 2 times fast. Not happening. Oh man, no dog does, man. No dog does. They want to fight that stuff all day long. Arr, arr. Keep biting at your ankles and stuff. Hyundai. Hyundai. However you say it. Hyundai. Today. I'm stuck way out here. I can't even examine it up close. That ain't cool. I gotta go in the game to do it. Alright, so since this is the baby girl that I got right here, she's not little, I guess. I mean, compared relatively small to some of the other ones. Combinations. Let's see if we got any. The L180, that's what I got. So this guy only holds 3,500. See, there aren't any actual. There's no new ones in here. Really? Well, there aren't. I was kind of hoping we would have had a lot more. Like, you know what I mean? This isn't mine anyway. This one's his. I bought the bucket that's on it. Really? See, I'd like to see the honestly, because don't get me wrong, like these are all these are good, right? But the one I want to see is a conversion of a conversion. Is this guy right here, the L200? I want to see this one because it's the same thing. I just want to see this guy converted over to a standard. You know what I mean? Because this guy, he would pack a whole. He packs a whole bigger punch than the one I'm using right now. If you imagine using this guy out there digging dirt, like I mean, he's got weight on the back of him. I mean, he's a powerhouse. I mean, it'd work great, but I don't understand why it doesn't allow us to convert it over to a standard, which you can buy these in various makes and models. So like the 200 you can get as a standard. You know what I mean? I want to see that myself. I do have the money though. I can buy it. Oh, look at this guy, man. He's more of a pusher, isn't he? Yeah, he's more of a pusher. He ain't a digger. He's a pusher. Hitachi. It's orange. Oh man, it bounces all around when it comes in. There's no extras I can do with this guy. Ooh, a cat. Let me check this guy out. I don't got this kind of money. I'm looking at him anywho. See, and it doesn't give us any specs or anything that we can change, which is kind of a bummer. I'd really like to see some changes for their, for the stuff. Because don't get me wrong, yellow is good to let people know where you're at. That's what that is for underground mining? Okay. So yeah, that's really made more for pushing stuff down the big tunnels that they make. Yeah. Acceptable. Understandable. And it holds, yeah, off the wall hanger. Why? Can't believe it did that to me, guys. I better go check my download content. This is what I got installed. Oh my god, I got so much stuff installed, you guys. We got placeable flags. I mean, we got. Oh yes, totally. Oh, that freaking thing, man! It's like I got rid of it. Coal mine. Oh my lord. Oh my god, this has got way more stuff in it than I was even thinking, dude. Well, they got the 983 or whatever that was in here. We were just looking at there a second ago. Oh, it's got the Cat 908 there, the Cat 963 there, the Cat 982 here. So it's got the next step up from the 980. So I mean, he really doesn't even need to bring the 80 back because he's got the 982 already here. Fake capacity. It's alright. I don't mind it. Oh, a T-Rex. See, so we still end up getting the T-Rex anyway. Gotcha. So it's kind of like that tree loader one. It's just built different to do something different with mainly. Yeah, see, I got a lot of mods. I don't even know how many mods I've got total, but I got a lot of friggin' mods. So nothing needs to update. Watch, I'm gonna go in. Something's gonna need to update on my other side. I hate it when it cuts me out like that. It's only got spot for 4 because, you know, it was cheap. But I got it set up so that the RAM was a little better on it. We can have a lot of equipment out. Because like on my other server that I play with my ARC, where if you have a lot of dinos out, it seems like it kind of gets a little laggy. Like they ain't got enough RAM in their server, you know, or they're just not offering enough, which is probably the case. Oh, no way, my stream is messing up, period, dude. Don't do that to me. Why am I losing? Are they doing an update? Let me just shut the game down. They probably had an update. You know, I think I seen something about that when I was on break. I thought somebody had posted something about it. Give me a second. Man, I don't want to hit ending because if my camera is hooked up, it'll turn on. Like I said, I got stuff kind of laying around. Not bad. It's not nothing that I'm like, oh my god, offended by or anything. But like, I got my beanbag laying out. I bought a new razor set thing, so this morning I opened it. I ain't thrown the box away yet. So like I said, it's nothing major, but I ain't flipping over to that one. We'll go break time. We'll go to break time. I'm still here. Still here. But we'll flip over to that for a second. Because I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's my internet. Cause I just paid this too. So like if they don't give me the juice, man, I'm gonna go Jim Carrey on them. Man down. No updates. So what? You just never know, man. You just never know. Dude, I hate this, man. I hate it when it does this to me. Hey, we broke 1,550. Let's go. Woo.
We know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too.
Heck yeah.
But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time.
Sorry, I'm letting it play through this for a second because if it's gonna stutter at all, I would think it'd stutter through loading this up. You know what I mean? It looks alright. I love the beginning of this too. I watch it every day normally. Anyways, so sorry. Oh, and then they left in the rain. It'll load up, I think. I'm hoping. Watch, it was me buying that loader crashed the game. Alright, we've seen enough. I know. They're going to talk to the chicken in a second. You wanted to see it. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see if we can get into her this time. If it was me buying that loader, I'd be bummed out. I'm still going to try to buy that loader. Could have just had a hiccup in the internet too. We are getting rain outside, and I do have a satellite dish, aka antenna, that beams my internet from here to the mothership and back. So you know, and half the time, you know, and honestly, when it's raining or snowing, my reception is better than on a nice warm sunny day. My reception is actually better when it's rainy or snowy out. I've never understood it. I just took it at face value that it could have been. See, it didn't let me buy it. I just took it at face value that it was the fact that, you know, something was there. You know what I mean? Alright, now let me buy this. That was so much faster. But I will look into that mod you guys were talking about earlier about the delivery stuff. No. Actually, you know what? Yes. Well, no. Where's my... I sold it. I could actually take him up there. It would be a whole lot faster because this guy does move a little faster. Load up. Look at me. I'm out here running my big rig equipment with my goddamn sandals on. Enjoying every moment of it. No, it didn't. Wait. Oh my god, that's almost like a double horn there. Loving it already. I'm gonna rename it Big Orange. She is and forever will be now known as Big Orange. Ugh. Crawling up the backside, don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on. Wiggle that big end. You got a lot of trunk for your build, lady. Come on. Oh, look at that. Look how clean that was. Oh, snap. Oh, my God. Yeah, my screen. Good thing you said something. My bad, fellas. My bad. Sorry, everybody. Okay, look at her. Ow. Oh, my God. Oh, I just smashed my elbow on the countertop. Oh, that's for you guys to turn the screen back on. Oh, son of a... Oh, all right, look at my park job. Look at that. That's a good park job. Well, it's not done yet. You always want to have some weight on them axles. Bring the bucket right down like so. Actually, I can tilt it right back. Actually, no, I'll go like this. Put a little bit on that front, man. Let it know we're here. Keys not in the stay on position. Alright. Come in here. Hit the straps on it. Safety straps, you guys. Safety straps. Don't you be moving back there. Want them things all nice and tight. Take wide right turns. I don't want to run over some joker trying to jog down the road. I did pull out there a little bit, didn't it? No, I wasn't across the white line. I was good. Rode a lot with my dad. He's a trucker man. Alright, we got the weight on it. I can feel it too. I just the way this thing's driving right now, I can feel that the weight's there for this guy, man. Oh yeah. Oh man, I came out of cab. I should have stayed in there. Dun 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 dun. That's kind of what this thing reminds me of. Look at the front of this thing. And tell me that does not remind you of the semi that comes... It's the exact semi that comes blowing up over the edge after John Connor for Terminator 2, man. Dun, 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 dun. Know what I mean? You know what you guys know what I mean. You guys are old enough. You guys know. That's a classic semi, man. Anybody is just like... That's the T-1000's truck, man. I want to meet that actor in real life. I thought he was so cool back in the day. I can't even remember what his name is, but the actor that played as the T-1000, the Liquid Metal Terminator. Oh, my straps have come loose. He's moving a bit. About. About. I just need a breakable bridge, man. Somebody on a dirt bike. We can replay that scene. What's up? Slow down. He is in a lot of. He's actually plays in a TV show where he's a cop. Of all things, he's still playing as a cop. But yeah, he's a great actor. He's a great actor. But my all-time favorite, I mean, he was in his prime, obviously, was the T-1000. Did you know in the one scene when the Terminator walks up and then punches the window out of the station wagon and climbs into it, and he's like pulls the visor down looking for the keys? That was actually some real person's car, and they were so low budget that his the guy that recorded the movie told him, "Hey, we're gonna pull up over here. I want you to stand out here, then walk over to that car over there. Just punch the window out, and climb into, and then just crawl into it." And he was like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "I'll pay for it if I have to." And literally, Arnold did. He walked up, had a cloth around his hand, and punched the window out, and they did it in one take. I was watching a thing about it the other night, and I was like, dude, are you serious? He seriously just walked up to some stranger's dude, left hand fist punched that window out, unlocked the car, crawled in there like it was his, you know what I mean? He done that in one take. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the Liquid Terminator, the T-1000, which was the next variant level to the T-800, which is what the Terminator's version was. There was a couple mild variants in between, and they were actually worse than T-800. And this was the next evolutionary step for Skynet and nano robotic technology, the Liquid Terminator, which made it a much more fierce killing machine. Which that's why you see in, like, what was it, the third one, where they mixed that variant with a T-800 variant, because they Skynet figured, okay, well, it could destroy a T-800 and it can destroy a T-1000. Well, what about a variant mix? And that's where the female one comes into play, because she's a much more advanced version of the T-1000 variant, which I can't remember what her variant was. I'm a Terminator fan. Sorry, guys. But yeah, was it a Freightliner? Are you sure? Because it was a flat front end. The one that it shows smashing up over the front of the thing was a flat front end. You sure it was a Freightliner? You sure? I'm not saying you're wrong, but you sure? Hey, I'm parked where I want to park, man. Don't tell me. You can't even drive your own work trucks, man. Yeah, it was a cab over tow truck, yeah. It's funny because I've actually got it on mute and I'm watching it right now. I'll be dang. That does have that front winged look cap thing for the Freightliner on the front of it. I'll be danged. It is a Freightliner. Either way, look at this. I mean, if you look at this guy, right, you look at that, and you look at the way that one's set up. Okay, so it does have the little round thing in the front that says Freightliner. But I mean, come on. Essentially, they're the same thing. You know what I mean? You know, it's that's an awesome gaming moment too, man. That's an awesome moment in that movie. Meanie head. Meanie. Are we in preschool? Listen, listen. This is coming from a guy that says, "Hey, man, I got a mic now. We can play Call of Duty," and then I'm on Call of Duty, and you know what this Joker says to me? You know what he said the other day while I was playing Call of the Duty, and answering the calls of duty. You know what he says to me? I've already been banned. He says I've already been banned. I'm like, dude, it ain't even been 2 freaking days that you said you got a new mic, and you're already banned from Call of Duty. What a wanker. See, and that's, honestly, I'm glad that you don't have a mic and all that jazz when you're playing with me, because I'd have to kick you out of the game. Because I want to have good fun time stuff. I don't, like, if you notice, like, I've been blocking people even on Call of Duty when they start talking crap that I don't want to hear, like, extremely, like, you know what I mean? Like, I have a line on vulgarity that I can handle while I'm streaming. You know what I mean? And YouTube will let me know if it's gone too far, and I just remove the stuff. No big deal. That way I don't get a flag. But nah, man. Like, how what, bud? Sorry. I get lost in stuff that I'm talking about sometimes. So if you can just, yeah, I get lost at times if I'm talking about something. I know that the stream's a few seconds behind me. Why does that look? Oh, I know why it looks so bad though. All right, let's get this guy out of here. Oh, come on. No, you don't. No, you don't. Come on. Get that tire to touch. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. There you go. There you go, buddy. Only 60 days. That's 2 months. You're a weenie. Only 60 days. You know what? In those 60 days, I'm gonna prestige to level 10 and all that goody goody. nonsense. Oh, goody goody gosh. I don't know why this game crashed. I think it was my internet was messing up. Like I said, it's storming outside. Oh, this guy here, man, he gets banned. If you're talking to Braden, man, he gets banned for everything, Timbo. Like, I mean, he probably insulted somebody's mother and they didn't like it, so they banned him. Or he was probably extremely vocal about his, this guy's got a hairdo. Oh my God, you guys. So Braden's on my Discord. He messages me every once in a while. He sends me stuff. Well, I was picking on him because, like, you know, sometimes he acts like a little kid. Like he is there, you know, getting a 60-day ban. Sorry, Braden. I gotta call it as I see it, man. Great person. I like playing with you on Fortnite, but man, you're what 20? You got to step it up a bit, bud. Time to what was it they used to tell me when I was a kid, and some of us other older people like that Timbo and some other people probably it's time to buck up, Buttercup. Time to man up. Still be a kid, but you got to grow up. You know what I mean? You were just playing with my. You were on with my kids the other day. You mean you can't play Fortnite? This guy's a little bigger. You might not get in there. Alright, this guy's gonna be big. I ain't even been playing it because I was gonna play it like a month ago or whatever it was when they added that, and I seen that they added it, and I was like, nope, never mind, I'm done, I'm already out. Was unimpressed. Dude, there's cheaters and everything, man. Doesn't even matter where you go, dude. Does not matter. I've found that out. Oh, that's why it's not doing anything. Okay, I better stop. Whoa, animal. Calm down, Bubba. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Guess what, you guys? We're in business. This one feels so much better too. Yeah, we don't want to know what your new username is then. That's what I mean, man. You got like I see it on Fortnite, I see it in Call of Duty, like y'all like I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe you guys didn't get to Switch enough as a child. I don't know. And I don't mean the game console. Kids these days don't understand what the Switch is and the Switch is. They don't understand. Some of them don't understand the difference between the Switch and a Switch. Because back in our day, the Switch meant a good sturdy branch off the tree outside or in the adjacent woods. A Switch, back in our day when we were kids. Actually, no, the Switch back in the day would have been a willow branch. You know what I mean? Y'all know what the willow branch was. If you guys are 40 and older, you know the willow branch. They used to be all over the place. It didn't matter what state or part of the U.S. you were in, or country, I think. Or you grabbed a Switch, which in my instance was, ugh. They moved too fast for you. See, I mean, I've always, like, I remember back when, I mean, you're at that age. I mean, if you're a gamer, you should. I'm sure you remember when the internet first came out, first brought out video games. You know, brought out the stuff like that. So it was what did we have? We had Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor is what we had back in the day. That was our Call of Duty, right? And that game was spot on back in the early days, in the early time of the game. Epic. Outperformed like crazy. And I still think that to this day, I think that our older school shooter games like that, if just remastered right, with none of the stuff messed with, and left as it was back in the day, back in the early thousands, when we got the first like real online gaming, late 90s, early thousands, whatever, you know. I'll correct myself a little bit on that. But yeah, like it was better. Yeah, you had people that were getting mad at each other and threatening to go to find, track you down and beat you up IRL real life because you killed their best paladin and you stole all their gear and took their ear. And I'm talking about Diablo now because this really happened to me one time. the dude threatened to try to find where I live, because I beat him up, killed his paladin. I literally, and in the older versions of the game, you could actually kill other players. When you did, you could take off their body a trophy, which was an ear. And I ran around with a belt that was called the belt of ears. And if you seen someone that had a belt of ears on, you knew that they were a PK, and that it was you had to be ready for it, like. And what I mean by that, I mean as a player killer. And oh man, man, back in the day on Diablo, I was not the guy to mess with. Like, if you come across me while I was running missions and it was like you would affect my mission, I instantly would pull out my skeletons, bust out my ancient spells, and I'd have my guy go crazy. Not even the main guy back in town could heal you. What's going on? How you doing, fellow gamer in the house? What's going on? How you doing? Good day to you. I gotta make sure I can get out of here. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Right Family Gaming. Appreciate that. Let me trying to want to get in here, right? I'm not really trying to make a big mess right here, but I am trying to dig this down. Now that I'm at least in here. No, don't dump it out, you silly goose. I gotta set that up to only pick up material real quick, because that stuff there is gonna get in my way. So I don't mind. I like driving games. Driving games are fun. I love them. They're a blast. To you, FS got boring? Well, Braden, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, you've got FS25. Maybe when I get the subscribers one set up, then you can come over and then you can play on that, and you won't be so bored. How much? I don't have enough money for that. I'm trying to think. Because I'm not technically making any money right now, so I was gonna say there's just so much to do in this game. Like I'm not even bored, man. Braden, what you need to do is figure out how to get around that issue you got. Kind of grow up a little bit, you know. Be the adult that you need to be. Try to get back to your job, get working, buy yourself a PC, right? I know that's not in everybody's capable hands, because trust me, I did payment plans on mine, I'm not going to lie, on my first one. But the next one I won't. I'll save up and I'll buy it. Probably piece by piece so I can build it, because I think that'd be awesome. I want to build it in a cardboard box. Inconspicuous. But be able to run this game and 3 others at the same time type, you know. But no, you need to get yourself a PC, man. Then you got access to all the good mods, and then you can, you know, really have some fun with it. But this game is nowhere near boring, dude. Nowhere near boring. To hear you call it boring, that's kind of like a what? Like, why? How's it boring, you know? You can go online to a site called Micro Center, and they got, you know, like like decent build, like stuff you can buy for builds, stuff like that. I've been looking a lot. I've been all over the place. I've been reading, looking it all up, man. Because like I said, I bought this one through Walmart.com. I know you guys can be like, oh my god, Walmart. But trust me, it's not that bad. It's actually a pretty good PC. Really good PC. I love it. Try not to bury myself in here. Because when I do this, I gotta lift this up. I want it to be drivable, but the inside of this is so rough that for me to get this properly without it like looking bad is crazy. Hey, what's going on over on the short side, you guys? How's everybody doing? I ain't forgot you. Say hi. I'll say hi back. Alright, now I gotta come back down. Do it all over again. That's what I thought, man. See, look at that. Turn just right, and then it all starts to, because it's the way the ground's set up down there. I'm not done yet. Hold up. Better than it was. Better than it was. That's all I'm saying. Apex. I mean, I use my PC. The PC brand I have is iBuyPower. It's got a 4060, 32 gig RAM. I think I'm running 32 gig RAM. Yeah, 216 gig stick. So 32 RAM. Total of 2 terabytes right now for memory. I'm going to be increasing that with an additional 4 terabytes. Hopefully soon, because it's going to be needed if I want to add more of these mods in, because if I can free up some space on both of my other drives, it'll make my PC run so much better. See, and there is a way to set a grade to this. I just haven't figured it out yet by using the tools that they give us. Just haven't figured it out yet. See, and I want to use this right here. Actually, smooth that out for just a hair down there. See, I want to make sure. Oh, don't do nothing stupid. Sometimes you gotta smooth it out, man. I'm telling you, it was rough. That's rough coming in here. All right, now we can go like so. Go back to the grading. See what I'm doing, you guys? See what I'm doing? Yeah, like I said, I go through Micro Center when I'm looking at stuff. I also go through Newegg, which it can be expensive to buy through there. You need to watch what you're buying. You need to watch the prices, because they can have the same thing for like $100 less on another section of their store. So you do got to be careful with them. Who else do I use? Newegg. honestly, like if you're looking for a decent PC that can play the games, honestly, and you want, go Walmart.com, dude. Like no joke. Like, and you don't have to get iBuyPower. They've got a variety of stuff. They've got the Apex that you're talking about. They've got like MSI. They've got, and they got brands. So I mean, just go on Walmart.com and look up gaming PCs, man. Like I mean, you can find stuff pretty decent, man. Another good place to go, a YouTube channel. They have their own website where you can actually buy PCs through them, and you actually can find some pretty decent stuff. They got some good stuff there. It's PC Bros. When you get on Google, just punch in Google or whatever service you use. Just punch in PC Bros, man. They probably got you covered. Stop dumping it out, man. Get dug out so far, I can start smoothing it out. I gotta be careful. I'm actually starting to dig down. I don't really want to dig down. I mean, I can start digging down, we can, as long as I can get out of there, I'm alright. But I kind of want to build a spot. Amazon and Walmart, yes. Those are two good places to go. I actually have a couple things saved on Amazon. I need to go double check on that. See if they still have the stuff. I just remember that because I was on there the other day actually looking at some things and seeing that I had stuff in my cart. I was like, what? I didn't even bother to look to see what it was. I just seen I remember being on there one day and I was looking at some stuff for my PC and I put some like wish list stuff in the cart, just in case, So I got to get back on there and see what I put in there. I mean, I can get out, so a little bumpy, a little bumpy. We don't care. How much money has he got by now? He's up to 84,000. What's it not pumping in there or what? Why are you working now that I'm here, but when I walk away you're not? I don't like that, man. That halts production. Oh, it won't let me. This one won't let me dump here. Are you serious, dude? The other one will let me. That truck right there, that dump will let me. So we'll have to use that guy for like the extra, like additional, like, bringing stuff over to dump it. That sucks. Oh, I just noticed this has only got a single head. I can't even change the head out. I didn't even notice that till now. Wasn't even paying attention, chat. That's insane. The air has been terrible there. That's what happens when you move from like a Rocky Mountain state or wherever the heck it was you were at. I can't remember exactly. Like that's what happens, man, when you move from stuff like that to that. And, like, you gotta kind of deal with that. Like, I lived down there, dude. That place was something else. Why did that turn off on me? Okay, maybe I'll have to flip that up. What's going on, 3Js? Sorry, I missed you. I didn't even see it pop in. How you doing today? Oh yeah, no, Ghost, or not Ghost, Braden lives, he lives down in Mississippi. The only terrible air he's got down there is all that city stuff that he's probably living around. Yeah, well, I don't have my normal YouTube channel pulled up. If I would have had my normal channel pulled up, it would have gave me a little ribbon popped up in the thing on our chat that lets you know when another YouTuber shows up. Nah, I think that one's free charge, Timbo. Yeah, I think that stuff's free charge, man. That travels with the air. A map? Maps are fine. I don't care about maps as long as it's not like channels being shouted out and stuff like that. That's the only thing. The only thing I don't really allow in my chat, and then whatever, obviously the what you call it, blocks, because it's so awesome. I'm talking about that Nightbot and Streamlabs, you know. They're kind of picky about what gets said. Certain words, you know. Oh, come on. There we go. See, that thing should be eating that up. As long as it's not, whatever. Oh, my bad. Okay, it is Wednesday. I had to double check. I was like, man, what's today? Yeah, share that over on Discord. 3Js, that way people can check it out. Yeah, over on. I'm gonna be cleaning up my thing eventually. There's a spot on Discord, on my Discord, for uh like shout out stuff like that or whatever, for like like other people's stuff. Like, you can put it in there. I can't remember what it's called right off the top of my head. I'm drawing a blank. They don't. I can't say they don't normally happen, but not like that. You know. Channel links and to info or your channel. Yeah, just above the giveaways. You can post it there for everybody to see it. And if you guys haven't done it yet, join my Discord. If you haven't, what are you thinking? Well, I've only been going. I've been going 4.5 hours already. Let's go. Nice. See, I lose track of time when I've got people to talk to and I'm doing stuff. Like, I 100% lose track of time. We're up to 13 likes over here on the stream. Let's go. Alright, so I've got to grade this guy out a little better now because I done messed that up. I mean, no, I didn't. I can fix it. I can fix it. I just got to back in there. I haven't learned how to use the one thing with the terraforming yet. The surveyor. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to try the surveyor. Wait, do I got the surveyor? I got to buy the dang thing, then I got to go pick it up. Never mind. Never mind. I was just thinking, like, man, like, how's that gonna work? Oh, come on, no. Calm down. Stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crap, 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 crap. Don't be doing that to me. I'm gonna block myself in here. Come on. I'm gonna grade this out one way or another. Oh. Oh. Oh, you want to play like that? You little. Okay, watch this. You know what I just did? Oh. About got out. I'm done with this, you guys. It's gonna be. You can bring a lowrider in here. I'm telling you. I'm gonna get it. Lowrider. Right a little lower. I'm not a singer. See what I'm doing? I'm getting it, man. Hey, 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 hey. Come on now. I'm grading with the noob precision. This is called noob precision, you guys. If you guys ain't never seen it before, you can now. Free of charge. I'll get it. Don't you dump that there. Dumping it out like it's a charity case. Oh. I didn't say that. This is fun though. This is fun though, Tim. I'm telling you. Like, it's fun. I'm having fun with it. I'm glad they brought the Terraform out because, like, I mean, honestly, it's like I was saying earlier today. Here, that like that. This is why I came to Farm Simulator. You know what I mean? And I forgot I had the wrong thing turned on. I was wasting material there. Slowly wasting it. But, yeah, like, that's what got me into this was coming across, you know, the mining stuff. So when I first bought FS22, I was like, I'm going to do some mining. And then I got screwed over with the realization that I'm not doing some mining. So, yeah, it's been, it's, I'm here, man, you know what I mean? I'm definitely going to be playing this for a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get flat, buddy. Well, we're not flat in this hole. No wonder how bad that is still. You know what? It wouldn't be any better in real life, right? But I mean, yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Like we did a logging series last month on Silver Run. I played with the logging stuff a little bit, a lot of it. Mainly wood chippers. And, oh shoot! See what I mean? I gotta get this whole thing smoothed out back here. Quit. Worst part about this is, you guys, is that my hands are numb. So I'm just trying to do the best I can. Ooh, man, I really made that worse. I mean, I'm trying, man. Right? That works. How do I want to go about doing this? We're digging that rock right out the ground, bringing it right to her. I should just start building a pile right here. I don't have the money to buy a rock truck or anything yet. Oh, I'm pretty sure that if, you know, because like I said, it's been some decades since I've ran one of these guys. But I mean, give me a couple of hours and you would think that I've been doing it for a few years, you know what I mean? Because I started myself, oh crap, wrong button again. I started operating heavy equipment when I was 16, starting with lift trucks and stuff of that nature. You know, small stuff in private factories, stuff of that sort. You know what I mean? So mild trucks, you know, out in the yard, stuff like that. I operated small stuff, like tractor style stuff on for, you know, doing stuff like this, digging stuff, but nothing ever major. We lived next to a quarry, so I got to ride with those guys, you know, when my grandparents would go back there with us. We'd go back there and ride with the people while they were working, but then once I got into actual, like, out working in trees and actually, like, trimming trees and stuff for a living with a tree company here in Michigan, I drove what they call a giraffe, which I don't know if you know what that is, but that's got the big saw blade on the end of it. Looks like a big anywhere from like 2 to 4 foot blade, you know? Gets in between the power lines, stuff of that sort. That's what I ended up running. So I operated equipment that was, you know, similar to, you know, that guy over there, minus the fact that I had a big blade on the front. I'm not looking to dig another way up. I'm just digging, dude. Yeah, it's got a little bit of Yeah, I had some fun jobs growing up. All different types of stuff. And that's what I like about YouTube too. Like I get to meet a bunch of different people that do different things, and man, I think it's awesome. See now, I wish see how it says grade. I wish we had one, or I don't wish, but it'd be nice if they added one like smooth. Smooth is good to smooth stuff out, but I don't know if I'm gonna be grabbing a lot. So I'll try it and see if it'll like cut into it like I'm looking, like what I'm hoping for. See what I mean? Then it changes up on me. Gotta try to get this as. See, but then I hit the wall and I can't dig it up, which is ridiculous. I just want to be able to come in here, scoop it out, right, without a problem. Because otherwise I got to come in here like this and go lower and be like, okay, well, I lift my bucket up and it's kind of grabbed and whatever. I just don't want to dig straight down yet. Not when we got a whole bunch here that we can dig that'll be above us. We don't need any overhang. We don't need no falling of debris, smashing us. We've been working at this. You're in mine. At least I think you're in mine. Well, Jess, I think Jess joined a couple weeks back or a month ago or whatever. I think. I thought you were in it too. Or I thought you guys like shared the same account or something. Maybe not. Yeah, we're pretty chill, man. I see. I mean, you post your stuff on my thing, so you gotta be. You know what I mean? You must be there. Why is it paint? Oh, do you? Okay. All right. But yeah, you're in there. You're on mine because I get your posts. Oh, Juan. Okay, so who am I talking to right now? Is this Jess? Or is... Oh my god, I'm shooting myself in the foot. I'm so... My bad. If this isn't Juan, and it's not Jess. I don't never see the third one enough. I'm so sorry. If this I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, dude, I was about shooting myself in the foot here. I don't see the other one ever post enough to say so. I didn't want to seem like a terrible subscriber. I'm not gonna lie though. I wasn't sure which one it was, you guys. Go figure, I felt like somebody was watching me. My cat sitting down here next to me. Ah, okay. No, understandable. You ain't gotta explain nothing more there. I thought it was. I thought, because I knew it when it was 3Js. I knew there was 3 of them. I just couldn't. Like I said, it's like I told Juan too. It's like I don't never see the other guy, unfortunately, post enough, so I don't. Can't always tell. No, get back, cat. Daddy's digging. Ghost is gonna get on later and be like, "Oh my God, we got a big old hole dug." I've been wondering where he's at, man. What are you doing, Ghost? Are you out of work yet, my dude? If you're not, get those shelves stocked. Get home. We got holes to dig, man. And the metal shop's not making any metal right now, or money, because I haven't skipped the time up anymore. This guy's definitely a little better to use than that one over there. Especially you don't got that high tip bucket, so you can just kind of. I mean, the high tip's cool, but. And if you use it just right, you can actually use it for shaving this stuff up pretty good and getting it pretty smoothed out. Just lost 400 liters back there. Oh man. I'm surprised there ain't nobody on the short side anymore. I'm sitting here trying to talk to everybody, man. I talk to everybody. Did it? Well, see, over here on, see, I don't know why I've never gotten the option for it. Well, no, I did have the option for it. I just didn't have the capability to do it. Cause I've been monetized for a long time. Well, not a long time, a couple years now. I've been monetized, and so like and being a small channel, they send me a lot of that, like, hey, you can do this or this, and it's like, it's not that I'm a small channel because of whatever. It's because I just never did anything right when I first started off, which was the worst part of it, I think. But no, I don't mind doing the shorts thing, man. I like doing the short side. I mean, it actually, I'm not gonna lie, it helps out tremendously. Helped out a lot. That's for sure. And I appreciate every little bit of it too, you guys. So if you guys found me through the short side, epic. Oh, is it whittling down over there? Yeah, it's slowly going down. Nice. A year coming up. Very cool. That's awesome. Honestly, I think I was honestly doing YouTube back before the Ninja was doing YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. If I had to look at my history, I might have been doing it before him even. Who knows? I've been doing YouTube for a long time, but I always did it just because something to do for my kids to watch me. You know, for you guys that have been with me for a long time, you guys know. You seen Quarry and clicked. Well, I appreciate that. I like to I try to switch it up because yeah, I'm gonna be doing farming, I'm gonna be doing animals, and I mean everybody sees the farming and the animals all the time, and I really wanted to play with this. And I mean, you know what they say, you only have a really great day when you do what you want to truly do, you know what I mean, to feel satisfied. And when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play with the quarry stuff today. And that was just it. It was like, you know what? I'm building the quarry. I mean, if you think about it, I spent over roughly altogether between everything, roughly 6 hours breaking this mod pack down, moving it around, re-switching stuff, making sure I got all the scripts in. Like, so I mean, I spent some time last night. I went to bed about 2:30. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing. That's why I was late getting to the stream this morning, chat. But you know, that's why I was like, man, I'm doing the quarry. But I didn't want to put in just the quarry, you know, because then some people would have thought it was the video game The Quarry. Then they would have showed up for that instead. Which is cool too, because I played that during Halloween time. Now anything I dump out while I'm down here will just clean it up for me. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, now I'll switch you to grade. I know this thing ain't got the right bucket for this, but it's working. No, no, don't pour out. Oh, I gotta change that too, because otherwise it'll dump out a bunch of stuff. He's got to be close to 100,000 by now, isn't he? Yeah, he's close. He gets on, he'll have a little bit of money to play with on that side. And we build up the money. We transfer. We will be transferring a little bit of money here and there over into the farming funds, just because. That does got a little bit of a bounce at the back end, don't it? That'd be a fun ride though, coming in. Thing just starts bouncing all over. They won't care as long as you got that seatbelt on. Oh, they are. I found last month when doing everything, because I tried out, I don't know how many different types of wood chippers, because I'm actually looking for like a big chip, a jumbo chipper, you know, where you could take like a grapple and grab like 6 of these trees, you know, then you just, you know, they like wrap them with binder twine around the edge or whatever, and they just drop them into a big mulcher. That way they can put like 4 or 5, 6 trees at a time through them. That's what I want. I want a big, huge. It's got to be solid. It's got to be. It's got to be like built similar to that of the Bandit brand or Morbark brand for wood chippers. I am very, very specific, and specifically why those two, because they are the wood companies that build them that are right here in my hometown area. You know what I mean? And I think that's freaking awesome. It is, and I found that out doing that little thing I was doing there that one time. And yeah, wood chips are by far the best way to go. Yep, that they are. Wants to mess around, I'll fix it. Cat, get off my back of my chair. Little weenie. Either way, as long as I can get out, I don't give two cares. Oak City's a big map. Oak City is massive. I love it. This is by far one of the coolest maps so far. So far. Ooh, it's kind of got to. Man, I can get out. I don't care. I don't even care. Why is it not grabbing it, man? Oh, see, I don't mind there being other stuff on the map. That just actually, you know what though? If you think about it, that actually gives you a variety. Because if you do a test on it, me and Ghost, we did it one day, sitting here. Actually, I was live streaming it, and you actually can get better prices by having multiple things of the same thing on your map. Believe it or not. Like me and Ghost were getting better prices on quite a few things, and we were pleasantly surprised by the subtle, But yeah, no, it's like you can. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh Jesus! I was wondering when my cat jumped off my shoulder so quick and was like giving this evil look past me. Give me just a second, you guys. I'm digging a hole. I'm digging a hole. I'm just having fun digging a hole. Oh, see now this one I can use my one thingy for. I wasn't paying attention to that. Hey, what's going on over on the short side, you guys? How you doing? What's going on, Victor? How are you doing today? Like I was never paying attention to that, like to see if this would work, cause oh my god, I got a house fly. Shoo fly. First it's Batman. Now, a couple days later, the Fly's making his introduction. I mean, what the heck, man? Come on. It knows it wants to move that stuff. Which it is. It's doing a fine job. Come on. Come on, buddy. spot right there. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's looking good. See, now that I got this guy figured out now. Hmm. Whoa, hey, 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 brother man. We just smoothing it out, yo. Like I said, I just want to make sure that we can come in here, do what we gotta do. And I know I'm probably being a little extra on this. Which is alright to, have your preferences. So how's the noob doing now, fellas? No. Oh man, we don't want to go in there. Oh, I forgot. It's gotta be. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a lot better than it was. Oh, 1,000%. What I'd say. See, now I would have, oh crap, I would have to lock some stuff in on my side panel to be able to go in and switch the stuff out for this to make it easier. You know what I mean? So that way when we hop in here and it's like, all right, what are we doing? What am I doing? Okay, and I just gotta hit a button and I can switch out all my stuff. Do 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 do. Come on. Give it to me. There we go. Thanks for the stones. I'll have to bring a trailer over here when I got the money for it. And oh shoot. Forgot all about that. See, Hitachi's actually a pretty good company, and it's funny that they've got this in here because my uncles they work well, my uncles and my dad, all of them when they were younger worked for Hitachi here in Michigan, and they actually make what are they, magnets. They also make like the magnets that you would find like on the back of those big huge speakers and stuff. Like they'd make magnets like that. They'd make all kinds of stuff, man. So it's funny to see this. Truthfully, now that I'm thinking about it, because all of them worked for him, man. And actually, where the old Hitachi building's at here, by where I live, they actually half the Hitachi building's still there, but they tore down the other half of the building, like 3/4 of it, which was like almost a mile in diameter, you know, in square. Whoa. See, that's the only thing I don't like about that. Like, I did not just tell it to dump that. You know what I mean? That was not me that just did that. That was the stupid controller. Or not the controller, but the... Yeah, that thing. The stupid arm. Oh my god, like that. I barely touched it for it to do anything, and now look what it's doing. You know what I mean? God dang it. Dig in, Buttercup. Dig in. Me with my cowboy hat on, man. My dude just like, yeehaw. Got a lot going on over here. Lots going on over here, you guys. Oh. Come on, man. Do what I want you to do. Alright, you know what? No, stop. God dang it. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot of just material sitting down there that I can't get out yet. Probably never will. Probably just keep running over it. It'll become part of, you know, what we're doing here. Oh, I got quite a bit here, you guys. I think we can get some stuff done. That's for sure. Oh crap. Alright, now oh, I gotta probably be in the other mode so I can do it. Yeah. No, I am in that. I should be able to, right? Because I can, if I want, I can come in here and do what I want, right? Did I back out of the game at all for it to turn off my admin status? I don't recall it ever doing that. That's what it is, though. I gotta turn that back on, then I can do that. Alright, let's come over here and see. I mean, it looks like we got a lot of metal sitting over here yet. See, I thought so, man. There's iron there. What was that? What's that? What is that? I'm gonna try something. Oh, of course, yeah. No, we did get kicked out. Mm. Just dirt. Make it look like dirt. Forget it. Forget about it, man. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. Oh. Let me go. I'm not going to be able to dump that in there. It won't let me dump over there, so. They're full. I almost bet he's still full too. I don't want to do that. Lose my current permissions. Forget all that. I knew there was a reason why I didn't like jumping back and forth. Four-wheel drive. You know what? I'm going to go dump it over here because I don't care. We can actually get rid of that. He can actually get rid of that now if he wants. How much metal do we got here? 3 bars. 3. Dude, I'm hitting the button once. That's all I need, sir. We either making or we're losing. Like I said, you guys, we need to get a lime thing put in because it can produce lime for us and then sell it off. Even though we can dig lime out ourselves, you know what I mean? I made absolutely no money. He didn't either. He'll have to get on. He'll have to get it set up. I'll go like this. Is it even on? I can't access that. I can't access the sleep thing again. Like, oh look, let's just hop to the next one. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do right now. It's not letting me. Is there a time limit? I'm hitting the wrong button? That's weird. It's not letting me do anything there. Whoops. Oopsies. Oh, because it's not my house. No, I just jumped over here and slept, man. That should have nothing to do with it. There we go. Jeez. See, if you leave it be, it'll be making like a couple dollars here, a couple dollars there, because it'll be selling off little pieces, little this, little that, not a whole lot of much. Oh, my stuff. It says that it's ready, but I don't trust it. Huh. Only 75%. That's ridiculous. Alright, you guys. I think I'm going to call it good for the day. It is getting... I'm at pressing 6 hours now, so I'm going to call it good for now. I'll be back on a couple hours with some Call of Duty. And they're supposed to have the big Ark update tonight, so won't be playing any Ark. But for everybody tuned in today, you guys, I appreciate y'all tuning in, hanging out, chilling with me. Let me look at my muscly little arms. They look like little noodles. But either way, I appreciate you. You guys are epic. Y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. And until the next time, y'all, peace out and stay safe. Later.